I am here. 8 minutes late. Almost practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today we're doing Fallout New Vegas. Wow. Last time, I think I checked into Vault 22? Or maybe that was the time before. I definitely did Vault 34. Whatever the vault that used to be the Boomer's home was. I went in there, grabbed a gun. It deactivates power armor, and I assume robots. Well, it doesn't deactivate, it just does damage to it, I guess, but pretty interesting idea. I don't know what else I did, though. I ran around a lot, killed some people in some houses. You know, normal things. I suppose at some point I ought to go into Vegas. Probably ought to do that this stream. Well, maybe I should go do one of the DLCs, actually. Maybe I should go start up that Honest Hearts or whatever that I keep on saying I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just commit to doing that. Foist and foremost. Yeah, I'll do that. Anyway, hi, how goes things and stuff? Hey, Simpin, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem, well done. Love the moon, thank you. It's Fallout themed. Stream. Changeover now. I got my chat working in OBS, very exciting. Although I do have to click over here first to make sure it doesn't... Huge pain in the butt. I have changed the font size of that window so it's a bit easier to read, but that also means less messages will pop up at the same time. So I may miss chat. Just so you know. There's a pyromaniac perk? Oh my god. Amazing. Why am I here? Oh, Sergeant Reyes, of course. Hello.
Welcome back.
And thank you. Every station except Charlie's been given the new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
Oh, what else did you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot.
What?
These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Sure. I heard anything unusual about any of the other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
I think I've heard them talk about... Okay, so somebody's sending incorrect reports, like requests and stuff, because they were talking about how they weren't getting any ammo, and Charlie doesn't have anybody there anymore, so I doubt they'd be getting medical supplies. Sure that perk is already a blackened desert? Oh, the park? Could be. I don't know which park you're talking about, but one of them, I'm sure. Oh, Pyromaniac Park. Did I say park and not perk? Oops. Well, look. You're probably right. But it could still be a joyous place to hang out if you're a pyromaniac. You get to admire the aftermath, right? I'll investigate and let you know what I find out about those odd reports.
Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Ignore me talking to myself. It's nothing. Okay, so none of those things are accurate, surely. Probably.
Over here.
Trained Deathclaw seems crazy. Wow, there's a lot of graves here. I mean, they did call this place, like, Sad McSatterson, or whatever the freaking name of this camp is. Camp, everybody's sad here. Okay, Veronica, can you not stand in my way? I gotta replace Veronica, I keep forgetting. I need to switch her out with Boone. So I finished Veronica's quest line, I think. I'm not 100% on that. But the quest that you know, I got when she started, which was like, I can make you care or something like that, I think. I finished up that quest. I didn't get her address, no. I'll get her one eventually, but... Actually, I did get her address, yes, I did. She didn't put it on, though. She said she'd try it on later. It didn't do anything. Other than just, like, a dialogue. That was it. It wasn't even like it wasn't even a real dialogue. It was like one of those like in-world dialogues where they just like say stuff and like when you're like talking, like I'm, you know, wasn't like an actual like interaction dialogue. They really could have placed these graves a bit better, unless they're just like symbolic, I suppose. Anyway, let's head back to Novak. Before I start anything else. I guess I can go to Delta, it's right there. As I go back to Novak to drop off some gear and get ready to head off to the DLC. I'm not going to bring anybody along to the DLCs. I don't know, it just doesn't... Oh, well. There you go. So it says to go confirm it down there, but surely I could just talk to them and they'd tell me that it's false, right?
Morning. Why are you still here?
Okay, I'm just coming to tell you that your reports are bogus. But yeah, I'm not gonna bring anybody along on the DLCs just because if there's any like things in the DLCs that I don't know if there's any companions there or something. Rather use them. I don't know how big the DLCs are. So, you know. Oh, you're the commander, okay. Hey.
Yeah?
You filed a report which said the Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol?
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off. See you around.
Right. Well. Seems pretty clear.
Looks like we booted...
Oh, sorry, I've walked away from you while you were talking. You gotta speak faster.
Did you need something else?
Yes. Sergeant Reyes sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Reyes' information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Okay. I'm not gonna accuse you of lying.
Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that.
Alright then.
So long.
Clearly it's
Looks like we
scrambling.
booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Yeah.
About damn time.
Oh, it's good of you to, you know, transfer the message from the other guy. So clearly somebody's scrambling the messages somehow. Hey.
Yeah?
Link told me your story?
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
Wow, rude. I need to confirm your report about Great Khans with trained Deathclaws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained Deathclaws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error. Be careful out there.
Isn't it a somewhat common thing in war to order a casualty rate in excess of 100%? You've seen it in both World War I and II. Yeah, I mean, you want to prepare for excess casualties that haven't been reported. That's why you get a lot of like people having to contest their own deaths. But like this is clearly like them scrambling the messages, right? And it sounds ludicrous at first, but then it sort of made sense. Yeah. But like in this situation, you know, there's like 20 people at this outpost at most, if we're like, you know, extrapolating that the area is like meant to be smaller in game than it would be in real life. There's only like 4 people there now, so it's probably like at least 5 or more times that. So I'm assuming that they would know if one of their soldiers dies, and they would have reported it as accurately as possible. They didn't make me go to Camp Golf, but clearly the message is being transmitted through Camp Golf to Reyes. Or so it sounds. Reyes.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Rangers' versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I appreciate like the non-contextual voice lines or whatever, you know? Just having like, hello.
I heard you killed Driver Nafai.
Yeah.
My team would have liked to get a shot at him, but we're still glad he's dead.
Yeah, he was clocking people with the big old freaking golf club. Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us.
Oh.
Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
Strong Betsy.
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but
Yep.
Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
Well, I can talk to her about getting medical help for trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
Okay. What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper
Yeah.
outfit.
Okay, same one.
Carry on.
I bet if I had Boone with me, there'd be some dialogue there. Maybe. Hello.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
I like your stock. You're right, we never met.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Oh yeah, look, interesting rifle you have there, lever action.
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I can hit my targets.
Right. You always been with the First Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How'd you manage to escape Malpay?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. I guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Indeed. I'm thirsty, apparently. I have so many things. I need to put some of that stuff away so I can clear, so I can not scroll so far to reach my my water. If I could like grab this little bar like more like precisely. I keep missing it slightly and it's really annoying. You gotta click right on it for it to like work. And so I keep clicking it and missing it, and so I have to scroll more often than not. Alright, so I gotta go to Camp Golf. Freaking trying to do stuff. Where's Camp Golf? Way up there. Alright. Well, let me get to Novak first. Caesar and his gang are evidently based around Augustus and his belligerent autocracy, dismantling the Senate and such. What era of influence do we reckon NCR is based on? Don't know. I mean, it feels fairly modern, but they have a, I guess, like a park ranger vibe to their, like, gear more than anything.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'm just taking the stuff off you. Oops. Okay, so that pre-war outfit I just took off for a wizard dress. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your dress, Veronica.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You can have that dress back. I'm sorry.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
See? She has a dress now. You can help me make some ammo, please.
Listen.
Oh.
I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped. But at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
Yeah, no problem.
Step into my office.
Very, very, heart to heart there. I wasn't expecting. Took me off guard a bit.
Step.
Okay, I need to efficiently recycle my electron charge packs. I wish I could do this more than one at a time. Oh god, yeah, alright, just everything. Am I only able to do 100 at a time, or am I just, like, coincidentally always having 100 to do? It's only 100 at a time, I see. Weird, but okay. I hate to get rid of some, I guess I'm getting enough ammo that doesn't really matter at this stage. If I'm not, like, super efficient with how I'm, or what I am and am not recycling. Okay, anything else here that I want to do? I don't think so. I think we're good. Make some stim pack. There you go. Alright, let's part ways for now.
Why does everyone always say that?
Just think we should right now.
Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal or something.
Okay. Well, enjoy your power armor. I'm sure people won't know immediately that you're Brotherhood. Because I'm gonna go grab Boone. Bobby, yeah. Oh goodness. The multiplas seems cool, but it uses microfusion cells, which is also what the Q35 matter modulator does. So I don't know if I want to use it. I bet it's really strong, but I'm gonna put it away for now. I'm not gonna be able to sell anything, I'm sure. I'm gonna put that helmet away, because I can't use it myself. I'm also going to pair these into each other. There you go. I'm going to hold on to that, because I was told to, because apparently it helps fix a bug if a bug happens. I don't know what bug it is, but a bug. There's my meat bath. Do I have any more meat for the meat bath? Yeah. Get some meat in the meat bath. There you go. Tasty, delicious. Well maintained, perfectly sanitary meat bath. There you go. Just get these out of my inventory so I can actually see stuff again. Hydra, I want those. I don't need jet in here. I don't need any of these. Patriot Cocoa Pinion Nuts, Programmer's Digest, Psycho can go in there. Rebound can go in here, Steady. Super Stims, Sunset Sarsaparilla, Xander Roots can go in there. Alright, put all the food in here. Need to find a place to put the magazines. Maybe I put those in the safe. or just like in this refrigerator, sure. Where was that? That was M. Meeting people. Hey now. Oh, wait. I shouldn't be in there. Pinion nuts. Take some more purified water because I'm going on a trip. Nuka-Cola Victory out of here. Mute fruit. Drop this. There you go. That goes in the meat fridge. Actually, this is special meat. This goes in the meat toilet. There you go. Enjoy. Alright, we have some clothes in here I'm not using, so we're going to put the magazines in here. Just because I don't feel like trying to sell them, because he never has enough stuff. Or I'd always sell something else before I bother. Put the scotch in there. It should have gone in the fridge, but oh well. There you go. Okay, now my aid section is a bit more manageable. Ammunition, get out of my inventory, I'll use. If you ain't energy weapon, you ain't worth my time. And even some of the energy weapon stuff's a bit much. How's my flame refuel? I guess I've got a pretty decent spread of ammo here. I'm a bit over encumbered still. Must be miscellanea. What do you got worth selling? Nothing. Really? Oh, scrap metal. I got tons of scrap metal. That's meant to go to Jack at the Boomers, but I guess since I'm not going back there for some time, because I need to raise my my speech levels to convince the lady who runs the place to let God, what's her name? the redhead to leave. Okay. Sorry. Does the game come closer into the sociological functions of the various factions at a more granular level? I have no idea. Do we know how various factions recruit new members into the ranks? Maybe. I have no clue. I don't know enough about the game. This is my first playthrough of it, so if there's stuff like that, I feel like you'd have to do deep dives into the lore to figure out. I think Brotherhood you're born into, but other than that, I'm not sure. I know they have different ranks that you can choose to based on your aptitudes. You can become a scribe or a knight. Knights go out scouting and do leadership stuff, and scribes do research and repairs and menial tasks around the base, I think, but that's about the extent of my knowledge on that. And I know that, like I said, you have to be born into the Brotherhood, and when you come of age, you get to choose to either stay or leave if you want to, so you don't have to stick with the Brotherhood. But I'm not really sure about the other factions, because I haven't joined any of them as far as I know. I'm doing mercenary tasks for the NCR. I'm killing the Legion on site. I'm killing the Powder Gangers on site, and I've spoken to the Great Khans, and I'm attempting to persuade them to stop cooperating with the Legion because I don't want to have to kill another faction on site. But they hate the NCR, so it's going to be hard to persuade them, I bet. Alright, I think I'm good to go to Camp Golf with Boone. Is he going to be okay just leaving the post? He's one of their, he's one of their watchers at night, isn't he?
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Don't know, what do you have?
Sure thing. Have a look.
You got any new guns? No, you still have 43 caps, which means you don't have anything new.
Come back soon now.
Okay. Hey, Boone.
Is it time?
It's time.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Don't die. I'll get you some armor as soon as I can. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna be doing a quest. Okay, never mind. You stay here.
What is it?
You stay here after all.
If that's what you think.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until...
Yeah, whatever you say. It's alright, Boone. Sorry for getting your hopes up. I forgot that I was gonna do a DLC I didn't want to bring anybody along with. Unrefrigerated. Yeah, obviously. How else would you keep the meat preserved? Refrigerators are, they put, unnecessary radiation into your food, right? That's what the radiator on the back of it's for. It irradiates your food, making it cold. Disgusting practice. Do you think smoking long pig would make it taste worse for a cannibal's palate? I doubt it. I think it would probably just taste like how you smoke meat to make it taste like jerky. It would probably just add a level of smokiness to it. I think it would just taste the same, but with a little bit of added flavor. I don't know. I don't think it would be bad or good. I think it would just be whatever the flavor it is if you like it. Makes you think of RimWorld mod that lets you mix human meat into fine meals. I don't think that's a mod. I think you can just do that. I love RimWorld, but I think you can just do that. You can just turn on human meat to your meals, and it'll just say that it contains human meat, so people will get mad at eating it if they're not cannibals. But I think it's a vanilla game thing. Let's see. Happy Trails Expedition. So this is the one that starts Honest Hearts. I'm gonna do that quest probably after I go to Camp Golf. I freaking love RimWorld. I've got over 1,000 hours in it. That's one of my favorite games. I've never actually been in Camp Golf. I've been on the outskirts, so there's people shooting. Don't know what they're shooting at. Oh, there's food. This gonna be where the commander is, or are they gonna be inside? Probably inside. There's the medical tent. Hello. Just a civilian coming through. Pay no mind. Name?
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
I did that. You're welcome. How do I get in here? House resort. Hey. Not allowed to sit down? Shame. Ooh, wow, this held up remarkably well. Oh no, I got sleep deprivation as soon as I walked in here. I saw the cozy environment and decided I needed to take a nap. I'm sure they won't mind. Ah, what a nice rest. Thank you for letting me sleep here. Wait, who are you? You weren't wearing an outfit. Oh, you might maybe just dressed down. Okay. They're all just NCR Ranger. There's nobody like any names in here, which is a bit weird. Oh, like this one's apparently not trespassing or illegal. Misers. God, so good at games. The Lucky 38 Executive Override. Whatever that does.
Morning.
Wait, I've done that before. I've done that exact thing before, haven't I? I should probably stop interacting with that, because I think that might be something. It's the second executive override I've used. Which sounds very, like, important. Executive override sounds like a big deal. Maybe I should stop just activating that on site. Hello.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Yeah, I did that. You're welcome. I'm looking for the commander. Commander? Hello? God, freaking... Can somebody give me a sign? Did they go outside? Did they go downstairs? I swear to God, if you went outside, I'm gonna be pissed. What the hell? You went outside? I just can't. Where are you? God damn it, freaking balcony. I got important information to talk to you about, and you're just having a little walkabout. Where are you?
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up, but it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Do you ever stop talking? No. Well, yeah, I'm investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to our troops?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there.
Right.
Intel needs to be coordinated through Golf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Okay. Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
I feel like you're shrugging this off. Like, you're not just gonna mistake trained Deathclaws and legionary super mutants. Like, you don't just, like, those are clearly, like, fabricated maliciously. They're not, like, seeing mistakes. They're not like mirages. You got any advice, I guess?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Okay.
Shoot.
Oh, it's a mystery, I guess. I have to determine who's doing it, and then I get to accuse somebody, I suppose. Tell me about yourself, Chief Hanlon.
Folks around here call me the Chief, but Hanlon's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
Fires?
Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door.
Alright. What do you know about Caesar?
The best of the best, the worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be. Except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where'd he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How did a follower wind up becoming Caesar?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots, or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
What happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
Ooh. So that was the end of Graham?
It's not that clear cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
Okay, sure. The Blackfoot's part of the Legion.
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away.
Ew.
The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is their chief, father, and god, all rolled into one.
Alright.
Shoot.
Not a fan of forced breeding. To get rid of familial ties seems a bit icky, but I guess that's probably the point. How's the NCR doing?
It's no secret we've had better campaigns. Holding this whole length of river isn't easy. We're stretched thin and the long 15 just keeps getting longer. Slow to get supplies, slower to get reinforcements. NCR's Senate has got funds tied up at the Boneyard. And President Kimball ordered our most experienced rangers to chase ghosts down in Baja.
Why are the funds tied up at the Boneyard?
Senate elections are coming up. Local representatives don't want to push any more funding to the Mojave campaign because it's unpopular. Most of the folks around the Boneyard haven't been to New Vegas and probably never will. All they know is that their money gets sucked away to this desert and their brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters die here.
So, okay, I'm confused now. So, from what I knew about Fallout was that everything was like a bombed out wasteland, but it sounds like there's a functioning government. Like, still. Which I guess if there's going to be anybody still functioning after a nuclear apocalypse, it would probably be the government. You know, what with them only taking care of themselves. But still, feels a bit weird. What's going on in Baja?
It's complicated. Goes way back. I told President Kimball that we need more rangers here. He accepted that, but took the most experienced ones and sent them south. Patrol rangers are good men and women, but we're about to fight a war.
What about the troopers?
You've seen it yourself. Some of them don't even have proper service rifles or armor. Our heavy infantry, power armor units, they're back in NCR territory protecting the interests of Brahmin barons against small-time raiders. Brahmin barons only have one vote at the ballot box, but they have a lot of money to throw around.
Right.
Shoot.
Alright then. What's the Legion been up to?
Not too long ago, they took Nelson and Searchlight. They got some camps on the eastern shore of the Colorado. And the monstrosity on the hill across the lake, that's for Caesar. Some folks don't believe he's here yet, but you can tell. He's the eye of the storm. It all roils and spins around him. You don't have to see the man to see the effect he has.
Tell me about Nelson.
Nelson was barely set up. We had a big stretch of unprotected land between Forlorn Hope and Searchlight, and Nelson was the solution. A Decanus named Dead Sea took the place and caused a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, and I killed that guy. He had some dog tags that turned into brass knuckles. What happened to Searchlight?
Searchlight was worse. One of Caesar's Frumentari must have found something in there. Flooded the whole camp with radiation.
Yep. Oh, I have some NCR guns that I've been carrying around forever from a mission that I failed. Do you want these NCR guns that I'm carrying?
Shoot.
Tell me about the Rangers.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time. But at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
Any good stories?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger rangers.
Must be something good the Rangers have done you're proud of.
It's kind of a long one, but all right. About 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail. Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well. There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with .308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit. They had planted an NCR flag over the well. They would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it. I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 rangers on the way out. 10 rangers, 5 men with .308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good.
Well, what happened at Hoover Dam in Boulder City?
In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book. But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge.
That sounds like a mistake.
Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We had packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham.
All right.
Adios.
Okay, so how am I going to figure out what happened with the freaking logs? Okay. Inform him what we found what Sergeant Reyes discovered. I already did that.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
You have been investigating.
This again? All right. What do you want to know?
Nothing. All right. I feel like he's probably not the one who's messing with the stuff, but I don't know what else to do here. I could talk to the people, but is there like a comms officer in this place that I can find? Because I suspect if anybody's going to be messing with it, it's going to be them. It's not going to be that guy, surely. He was talking how it's easy to mix stuff up, but like I said, these are awfully fabricated, like clearly fabricated, like reports. Like somebody's like some new recruits like pulling a prank, you know? Or, you know, or something more malicious, like a Legion officer has intercepted the information and broadcasted it elsewhere, kind of thing. Well, I can't. Not allowed to interact with that safe, apparently. Very rude. What if I want to, you know? I like interacting with safes. Who's got all these freaking... Who's just shooting it up in here? Jesus. Not much discipline going on in the NCR, I guess. Not even any doors on these rooms. It's not like they could hide what they're doing. Suppose it could be like an ad hoc or like a you know, a temporary medical situation going on or some such. It's an awful lot of needles specifically on that bed, though, is all. There's a lot of ammo here, too. Yeah, it looks like somebody just, like, ransacked the place. It's like an NCR, like, base, but usually I went out of their way to, like, just throw stuff everywhere. Wow. Surgical. That's a really big bathtub. Okay, what am I doing then? I mean, this looks like some equipment for causing problems for people, but I'm guessing not. A lot of sarsaparilla. Oh, any one of them would be special. Two of them. Wow.
Haven't had any reports from Station Charlie in a while.
Okay, so upstairs nothing's going on. This is the barracks. This is the mess. You got any special names? No, you're all just NCR Ranger. Squad Readiness Reports Terminal might be what I'm looking for. That's the terminal I hacked into. That one too. I guess I have to wait till nighttime to check those, because I suspect that's going to be giving me some information. Lucky 38 VIP keycard. Sure, I'll take that. This room seems suspiciously empty. I don't know. I don't think it's that guy. I don't think it's the chief. I think it's probably going to be just a random soldier who's doing it. I don't know how to get that information. Wait till nighttime, I guess, and then check the computers. Or see if I can't see somebody, you know, fiddling with the computers.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. Evening.
You ain't got nothing else to talk about other than the Legion out of Nelson. I'm dehydrated. Oh, no. There you go. Yeah. Temperature. Okay. Squad CG-55 4-2 Misfits. Rifle range report. Demonstrates consistently poor marksmanship and lacks basic firearms skills. Team coordination is minimal at best, and individual rivalries crop up frequently. Recommend further basic training and team building exercises. Poor analysis. Squad has demonstrated an appalling lack of skill with regards to the basic explosives armaments of the NCR Army. It is, to speak frankly, a miracle they retain all their limbs. Extensive retraining with dummy rounds is highly recommended. Ranger Detachment Alpha. Access denied. Ranger Detachment reports not available from the system. Oh no. Denied. Okay, so I can't access these reports from this system. Why? Where would I access these reports from then? Not that terminal. None in here. I'm not allowed to use this terminal till you disappear. There was no other terminals that were active anywhere around here. The radio upstairs exists, but I'm not sure that's going to be helpful for me. Can you talk? No. I mean, maybe, but... I'm just going to wait here till you disappear, you know? Stop guarding that terminal. I suspect that one's going to be important. Can you buzz off?
Don't tell the troopers, but the grub here is way better than the mess tent.
Well, that's nice. Can you leave this terminal alone so I can look at it? Guess not. He wasn't there when I first came in here. So I bet there's a period of time where he's not just hanging out there, but I don't know when that would be. I wouldn't be able to access the terminal, would I? Without him seeing. Not from here, at least. Is there anybody in here with names? Sleeping in the beds? No. I mean, I did a cursory look around before. It's 3 a.m. and you're still just standing there. You're allowed to leave, you know. I've seen somebody suspicious walking around the lobby, and they refused to let me alone. That was weird. I jumped and it made me go to the right. I was only holding forward. If I'm like right here, you can't see me through the terminal, right? Is this gonna give me information? Nah, same one. Not available from this system, it says. What do you mean NCR infamy gained? How do the NCR know that I've done anything? I don't know. I don't think it's the old man, but I don't have any information otherwise. If there was people to talk to, I'd do that, but there doesn't seem to be any, like, unique people to, you know, chat with, so... Unless they're, like, out here somewhere, in one of the tents, but that seems like a crazy amount of effort to put in. And there is a dialogue just that lets me accuse him of doing it. Maybe I have to do that so he can be like, I would never do that, it must be somebody else. Then I can go on a little adventure to talk to people, but... I don't know. I mean, there's some satellites here, so maybe there's a broadcast in here. Got any radio operators in here?
Hey.
Hey. Broken terminal. Nothing. Ham radio? No. Need information? No. Okay. I suspect most of these are just going to be like places where people sleep. Hey, Sergeant McCready, how you doing?
Oh, hell. What is it now?
How'd you end up at Camp Golf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. They've gotten soft with no action.
So what do you do when the fighting's died down?
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Okay. Maybe I can help you whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
I like serving in the army.
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
You joined at 16 and you're still a sergeant? That's a mean thing to say. Have some dedication.
Thanks. I only wish some of the soldiers under my command would share some of it. Yeah, whatever.
You don't always want to advance. Better as a foot soldier. Not looking for command. Alright. Okay. Sure, one of these tents will have somebody in them. Okay. It's a real empty camp, this. Poindexter, O'Hanrahan, Mags, and Raz.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear... Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived.
You're welcome. Let's see. How'd you end up at Camp Golf?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Good. Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates. I don't know anything about your squad mates. Why'd you join?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
Well, tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
Okay, how come you didn't make it?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Maybe. Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
Doesn't seem so bad, this place.
Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
Well, Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching radroaches to march in formation.
Can't be as hard as all that. What needs to get done?
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
Let's talk to the others first.
Okay, I'll be here if you come to your senses.
I'm not great at marksmanship or explosives, so I'm not certain I'd be able to help with that. I'm all about energy weapons. Hey, Poindexter.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
You in charge around here? Well, I know you're not.
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base,
Oh, God.
I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
Oh, God. I wonder if anyone else would share that sentiment.
Genius is seldom appreciated in its own time.
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say.
Oh, my God.
Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
Okay. A guy like you end up in the Army.
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
So you're intentionally bad. I see. Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
He thinks you might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure.
This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
I guess you don't feel so smart now, huh?
Your insults are both unhelpful and unwanted. I'll thank you to keep them to yourself.
Coming back to those squad improvements, I had an idea.
And what do you propose?
Ooh. I might cheat? What? No. Ground.
As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
Cheat what?
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
If you cheat your statistics, they'll put you on the front line and you'll die. And you know, oh, they definitely hit every shot. What's up?
Howdy, great to see you.
Likewise. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
What do you think of Camp Golf?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
How'd you end up in the Army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the Army so's my sisters could eat, and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders, and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
Why are you afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Tell me about your squad mates.
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
But what do you mean?
Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
So you think I should find ways to convince the misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll ask around.
Whatever you think's best.
Okay. So...
Toodaloo.
It's seeming like I'm gonna have to do some, like, skill checks based on who I discuss. So he's clearly gonna be like a speech check. Poindexter over here is probably gonna be like, I don't know, maybe science for like cheating the results. Mags is about, you know, gonna be about me guns and like explosives check, which I don't have either of, so that's a no-go. I'm guessing you're gonna be something else. What would I assume? Probably I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's talk.
What you want, Holmes?
What's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Why are you in the Army?
Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way, the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side.
Okay, yeah. Tell me anything about Camp Golf.
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
Yeah, it is. Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. O'Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
No. Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
Got a chip on your shoulder. How do we get your squad in shape?
Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. A healthy dose of angry juice.
Yep. Drugs.
Psycho, the big red one. I used to run with the fiends. I still got the hookups. Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement.
Okay.
Whatever.
Alright. Okay.
Right.
So you're gonna be drugs, so you're gonna need me to do some, like, smuggling, I guess. Some maybe, like, stealth and medicine. So need cheating, smuggling, hard work, cooperation. Well, I'm out of here. What do I gotta do here? I can probably... What is my speech at, actually? It's not bad. It's not good. And my guns is 36. My explosives is 19. So those two aren't good at all. Those are not going to happen. Lockpicking is one skill too. So sneaking, lockpicking... Lockpicking's great. Sneaking's terrible. Science is great. I imagine if I was doing anything, it'd probably be that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll succeed at any skill checks they asked me for there, so I'm not gonna bother. Just put off quests until I get higher stats is the way. I don't know what the skill or what the level cap is, but I doubt you can get all of your skills to max. That's probably not gonna be a thing. Which is fine. I just don't want to actively proceed with a quest, even for the sake of like roleplay, I guess. I don't want to actively proceed with skill checks I know I'm gonna fail. Which is why I've left several areas that I know are gonna have skill checks, like the hospital at Camp Forlorn Hope and the speech check at the Boomer base. Hey.
Hey, friend, need something?
No, not really.
Sir?
I just thought since you had a name, Doc Sawbones, you might want to talk. If I'm like forced into a dialogue, I don't really mind messing up the chat, but I don't know. Maybe I should go talk to Reyes again, because he seems to not know anything about this, and I don't want to accuse him of being one who doctored the reports, but
Nelson's back in our
I don't know.
Defend it this time.
Welcome back.
Oh god, I have to. It's literally the only thing I can do is just tell him he's lying. Alright, sure, I guess I'll go accuse the guy with no proof. This armor's so strange. It's like so thematically different to the rest of the armor in the areas. Like everybody's wearing like the NCR's like sort of greenish, like yellow sort of armor, or the Legion's like, you know, red and like, you know, wow, Roman inspired stuff. You got like cowboy hats. Here I am in my space armor. It's not even like Brotherhood space armor either. Brotherhood got space armor. I guess it is from the Brotherhood. I did buy it from the Brotherhood. Hey, yep. I'm gonna do a quick save here because I'm gonna accuse you and see what happens because I suspect it's not the correct option, but I don't want to sit here and ruin the quest by doing this.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender.
Yep. I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Oh, so you were the one doctoring it. I mean, they were all signed off by him, but I thought that was kind of too obvious. Oh, you got a fancy pistol. I felt like it was like so obviously not that guy, and it was just like they were just using his name to get the signing through, or getting the little orders through. But I guess it was him. Here I was worried. Oh man, you're walking slightly faster than me. I hate that. Where's more private, bud? Like, that was the most private place we had. Nobody's outside. I guess there's a guy downstairs, but... There's soldiers everywhere. So I don't think you're going to have anywhere more private. I guess there's an office over there, but there's no door, is there? Oh, there is a door. Well, I stand corrected.
Hello. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
What are you talking about? How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam. It'll be the death of us.
But what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
Why'd you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
I mean, what do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in.
Yeah.
But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What'll you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the Senator are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
Yeah, I can't let you do that. I need to turn you in. You're getting people killed. You're gonna get people killed. You're causing disarray.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not gonna run out on you.
Yeah, I'm sure you got your misguided reasons, but come on. Hey.
Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury.
Apparently you're not the Ranger I need, evidently. What the hell? It just said get a Ranger, but now it doesn't have anything. Hey.
Don't tell the troopers.
Who the hell am I talking to?
Way better than the mess tent.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes
Okay.
sense for a nuclear winter.
Who am I calling for? Like, I missed the little pop-up it gave me, and now I don't know where I'm going.
Glad you're with
Okay,
us.
no Rangers exist. There's no Ranger here. Nobody's real. Great. There's one person, I guess. There's the Sergeant whoever down there, I guess. Like, I get where he's coming from with, like, you know, they're making mistakes, you know, he knows how, like, people are just gonna die grinding over this dam, but the dam's, like, necessary, right? Like, just, you gotta hold it no matter what. It's one of those things that's like, well, yeah, it's bad to have so many people die for it, but also the alternative is losing that crucial strategic point.
Hello. What can I do for you?
You're not a Ranger. Do you want to go arrest that guy? No. What the hell am I supposed to do? Access codes. Oh. What was the... Speak to him in his office. Some definitely popped up, and now it's just not there. I really don't want to have to reload the game to see what that prompt was. But there's nobody here. Is there like another Ranger out here somewhere that isn't just NCR Ranger? Is there someone specific I could talk to? I might Google it so I don't have to wander around this place talking to every single person just to find out it's somebody like hidden away at a different base. Oh, god dang, what's that? Let's see. Oh. Pff, god damn it. It sucks that the radio is turned off. Okay, well. Yep.
Hello.
Is there a way to like reload before that? Oh god, it's right there. That's so far back. He gives a speech over the intercom and then dies. But because I have radio turned off, you can't hear the intercom because I have radio turned off to avoid copyright problems. So I don't know if I want to go back or just accept that that's the end of that quest. Oh well. Guess I'll go loot his body. kind of sad that I like miss out on so many various dialogue. This is like the third or fourth time I've missed out on dialogue for having radio turned off. I wish that the songs were not at risk of copyright, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't been 100 years since they've been made or whatever. Consolation Ludus Corpse, yeah. I imagine he says something, you know, maybe he admits to falsifying reports, or maybe he, I don't know, talks about how something like, you know, we're all gonna die because people are dumb. I don't know. It was probably something interesting, but I need to tab out and click on this and then tab back, or click back in, not tab back in. I say that and then I can't see the screen now. Whatever. Okay, whatever. It'll be fine. But yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I guess it's fine, but I wish I would have been able to do something about it otherwise. I might as well just max this out. I'm pretty close anyway. Yeah, apparently, like, to end the... I would have just wandered away, or, like, teleported away, and then just finish the quest anyway, but... Yeah, I guess... There he goes, running in there to unlock the door. Find the corpse.
Why did you do it?
Well... Best outfit? Take that, sure. It's alright, there you go, there's that... the thing. Hey, can you get out of the room? It's alright. Hey, no, I need to grab that gun. It's considered stealing for some reason, and I don't want to get got. There you go.
We can monitor Ranger activity all through the region with the systems here.
Okay. Look, I really want this gun, but I'm not certain that there's a way to do this without getting in trouble. So give me a sec while I drop a single Sunset Sarsaparilla on the ground. And then...
Hello?
There you go. Just... Oops, no, don't go into the desk. There you go. There you go. Alright, here we are. Just gonna get that, can I get that past your feet there, bud? If you don't mind. Just need to get a little bit of a little bit of leverage here. Okay, I'm gonna take this. You just keep doing what you're doing, bud. You keep up the good work. Sorry, money. That's mine too. You take care. Okay. Very sad end to that. Unfortunately, that's how that ended, but, you know, it is what it is. I got a new gun out of it. It's very fancy. I'm not going to use it. The Ranger Sequoia. 4570. Have a little look-see at it. Oh, look at that. Very fancy. Loud. Wow. Very safe gun handling. Well, yeah. You know. It's you know, it's better to nudge it around with a bottle than it is to pick it up with your hand. The bottle's not gonna pull the trigger by accident. Yeah, so I feel bad that like the quest didn't complete in a way that was like satisfying, but again, it's the downside to not having the radio on. Same problem I had with like the Black Mountain radio and the this one here. Like this is the quest that I'm about to do, the Happy Trails expedition. It's because supposedly that's going to be going out to the Lonely Hearts, Honest Hearts DLC. But I guess I could turn on the radio for that, provided it doesn't play the music right away, which I think it did last time I tried too. If I was able to save the game. If I'd known he was going to be using the broadcast system, I could have saved the game there and then, like, turned on the radio or whatever. But, oh well.
If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
There you go.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
Yeah.
If you're hearing...
Yeah, okay. Anyway, so yeah, there's the dialogue for that quest that I can now start. It said north. I thought it was over here at the Brotherhood Bunker, but that must be a different quest. It said North Passage? North Passage. Which one is it? Lonely... Happy Trails, there it is. I keep saying Lonely Trails, or Lonely Hearts, or whatever. Oh, it's there! Oh, I was wondering what that was. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the Horowitz farm, then I'll head up there in a sec. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'll begin that. Oh, there's enemies here. I am back. Hello. We continue. Okay, so finish off whoever's in here. Some random vipers. Easy. No match for my guns. Psycho, sure. But yeah, the yeah, I don't know. I wish that the dialogues would go through that I don't know if this game even has it. I thought it did. Yeah, it doesn't. General subtitles. I wish it had like general subtitles pop up when like broadcasts happen so I could like see them, but I guess it would get like annoying after a while. If I just like walking around and suddenly some dialogue pops up on screen. But it would have let me know that something was happening in that last thing. It's no big deal, I suppose, but would have been nice. Alright. So we're heading... Let me get some snacks. I wanted to see if I could repair my armor with that reinforced leather armor. I don't think so. It wouldn't make sense. Cause if it was like metal armor, it probably would, but... Yeah, it's not. Okay, drop that then. Yeah. Why do I even have this helmet? I feel weird that I just have that. I guess I don't really need the... hunting rifle. I'm not gonna be using that. Shovel. I guess I don't really need the sequoia either, but I'm going to I assume a different area, which I'm guessing probably wouldn't have the wouldn't need me to have my what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say something. Oh god, what was it? I would like my inventory to be free of random junk so that I can loot whatever's in the new area. But it's fine. Yeah, this is the first DLC that people tend to recommend doing, and I wanted to get some of them done, because aside from like the last one, I think, you don't really need to do them in any sort of order. But this is the one that people say, this is like the lowest level one and the one that you're supposed to do whenever you feel like the first one you're supposed to do, kind of supposed to do, I guess. So, I wanted to figure out which one's which. And I looked, and everybody thinks this is the one, so... It's either this one or, Old World Blues, apparently, I think. I think it's what they said. It seems pretty mixed. Like, for like most of them, it's mixed. For this one, for the first one, it's usually almost all Honest Hearts, but... It feels like kind of hard to determine what people decide is the best one to do, like... second, third, between those other two. But the fourth one is always the Lonesome Road. That's not the way. And I suspect you can't come back until you finish the DLC. Based on what people were saying. But it might have been one of the different ones that people were talking about, so I don't know. I just don't know. Hello. Delicious. Hello. Jed Masterson, hi.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
Thank you. Tell me more about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Well, that's a coincidence. I just learned about that guy. Who is Joshua Graham and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Okay. Tell me about the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
So you guys are totally rich, right?
We do all right. Don't you worry about us. Got enough in the kitty to pay you anyways.
Kitty? I don't see a cat around here. Why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
You don't know what happened to their mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Right. Do you know anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too. Shoot.
I understand this caravan's headed to Zion. What can you tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the New Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the New Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
Wow, well, lucky you. You should ally with this one. Maybe they'll let you pet the cat. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer.
Oh.
You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you.
Eat you?
Regional warlords, the works.
Oh, no.
Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Tell me about the raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Degenerate tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
How dangerous are the warlords?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Okay then.
Shoot.
Alright, well, I guess I'm ready to go.
I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
What? Hey man, I'm cool. I got a big backpack and everything.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. We got us some passes tighter than a virgin on her wedding night up there. Last thing I need is some greenhorn getting stuck on a rock, slowing the whole caravan down.
Not only could I carry my own gear, I could carry yours, his, and one of your Brahmins. Hold on, why weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Okay, so I have the strong back perk and I could succeed this, but I am going to just not bring everything.
Yeah, reckon you will.
I'm gonna go back to Novak and drop off a bunch of stuff instead. Like I was saying, I don't want to be too weighed down anyway. So I'm guessing it wants me to get below like 100 probably, or maybe 150. So I'll just drop off a bunch of crap. I'll remove my Crimson not encumbered. I know, right? I guess I'll drop off my. Ooh, do I? I'm gonna drop off my armor. That sounds bad, but I have a lot of, like, resistance without the armor because I have a bunch of perks that give me, like, stat bonuses. Just generally. So I think I'll remove my armor because that's probably my heaviest thing that I'm carrying. I'll put on that dead guy's outfit. It doesn't give me any armor, but it'll look good. Wow, look at me. Alright, let's put away some stuff. Oh, am I gonna have to say goodbye to my flamethrower? Oh, I guess I am. And I'll put away the sequoia. I'll keep the shovel. I'll keep the plasma defender. I'll put away the breeder. Actually, maybe I'll put away the defender and keep the breeder. I'm gonna keep this. So I'll put away that. I'll keep these 3 weapons. I'll put away my armor. Watch me die instantly to whatever's in there. I can wear the cowboy hat now. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Right there. Give me my plasma defender. That's not my plasma defender. Where's my plasma defender at? Oh no, I kept the other gun. My mistake. Alright. So I got my sidearm. My infinite ammo sidearm. Very I'm a space cowboy. You got it. Alright. And then drop off, like, a bunch of ammo, I guess, since I'm not... I just need to keep my microfusion cells. Oh, now I'm way under encumbered. Jeez. Probably could have taken my armor, but I've already committed, so we're sticking with it. Now I'll keep all them. Alright, let me go grab some water and then we can make some mistakes. I'm gonna regret this for sure, aren't I? There's no doubt I'm gonna regret this. And bring me like some, there you go, a bunch of water. And a couple of snacks. Give me a couple of snacks to the road. Delicious. Let's get over there. With my 86 encumbrance. I've never been this light. Not since the beginning of the game. Why do I still have this freaking helmet? What is this for? I guess I could put on that instead of the cowboy hat. It looks terrible. I hate it. It ruins the whole vibe. We're going on a trek. I gotta fit the part, you know? I'm back. How you doing? Hey, Stella.
Looking to join this caravan, huh?
Yeah.
Look to me like you can handle yourself.
Thank you. What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
What was it like growing up in New Reno?
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
Tell me about Caliente.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the White Legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Were the 80s a gang or a tribe?
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders.
Okay.
Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
What do you know about the White Legs?
Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Okay.
Catch you another time, then.
Howdy.
Ricky! Oh my god, you got a Pip-Boy too? Look at you!
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
Unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
Experience. How much psycho you got stashed away? If you run out on the trail, withdrawal's not pleasant.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
I can sell you a dose of Fixer.
Fixer? Never said I wanted to kick the habit. Guess I can use it when I run out of the good stuff. How much?
80 caps.
That much for a dose? Fucking robbery! Alright, here's your money. Don't spend it all in one place.
Thanks. I'll add it to my pile of 13,000. I see you're wearing a Pip-Boy and vault suit.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a Pit-Boy and a vault suit. So what?
Pit-Boy. Where'd you get the vault suit? Well, Vault 22, probably.
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
You're lying. I've been to Vault 22. No one's lived there for 150 years.
Oh, you've been to Vault 22, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got the suit and the Pit-Boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
What do you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps, shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Okay. Did you notice that I'm wearing a Pip-Boy too?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Your Pip-Boy isn't working. The screen's locked up and the reboot button is missing.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my Pip-Boy. I mean, Pip-Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
I just don't want random people to die on the caravan. You're gonna... Yeah. I want you to scram. This expedition doesn't need you.
Fine. You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die.
You're gonna be a liability. Hey, he's gonna be a liability. Maybe you didn't mind. Maybe we're fine with it. That character say 22, not 22. Yeah, but he's educated.
Damn good thing you came along. Now that Ricky skedaddled, yours is the only pit boy we got.
I'm ready.
I bet you are, but...
What do you mean loaded? What? Less than 75?
There's a chest over yonder. You can store your extra in that.
Oh, damn it.
It'll be safe as can be until you get back.
I went all the way to Novak, and you're telling me there's a chest now? Is this the chest? Below 75? How? I've already dropped basically everything I had. I could drop my spacesuit, I guess. What if there's radiation? Oh no, my sunset sarsaparillas. I'll keep one. Other way around. I'll keep one. There.
Are you here to jar at me a while?
If you need to go to space, exactly. Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Do plasma cannons exist? I have a plasma rifle? Yeah, I'm ready. I want to click this, but... God.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
I hate not being able to click on prompts. 175 caps. Fallout New Vegas. Honest Hearts.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Wow.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there.
Yeah.
Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Now, where'd the other person come from? We only had 3 people last time.
Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead. God damn it! Ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
Cover! Oh god, they're throwing grenades. Somebody's throwing grenades.
Stay low, people! Stay low!
The sheriff wants, goddammit.
Where are they? Oh, I guess Stella's dead, by the sounds of it. Oh. Well, I guess everyone's dead. Not a very good caravan guard, I guess. That was my first time ever trying, I suppose. Got an egg timer. Fresh carrot. Oh well. Your memory will live on inside of me. At least they don't have to worry about the way back now. I suppose that's true. Oh, you got a fire axe. Look at you. Dark Datura. Sure, I'll take that. Purified water. Tomahawk. White Legs outfit. I'll just take the fire axe, why not? Nothing else to loot here. What were they going to sell here? Ain't got much in the way of gear. By the looks. Nobody had any armor on. Just walking around in clothing. I didn't even get... They weren't even trying to shoot me. I just realized I looted everything in that. Those 1 pound tweezers. They didn't even, like, hit me. They didn't even aim at me. They were just shooting everybody else. You had yeah, so you're the one who threw the grenades. Oh, you had a freaking grenade launcher. I wonder how long this trip was supposed to be. Like, how long did it take to get down here? Because I got 225 caps, right? Take that, thank you. And you got a recharger pistol, too. How nice. I got one of them. Mine's better, though. Oh, you got a shotgun. Look at you. We don't have a shotgun, you have shotgun ammo. A rebar club. Oh, you do have watch. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm one of you. Here, wait, let me put on your clothes. There, I'm one of you now, see? Okay, well. Disguise didn't work. 45 submachine gun, dang. I wonder why my disguise didn't work. I thought I was looking the part pretty well. I'll get you. Oh, I wasn't supposed to get you. I see. Alright, he's dead.
Boy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Who's this Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Follows Chalk has been given the well-stacked Cairns perk. While Follows Chalk is in your party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness for 3 minutes. Okay.
What can I tell you?
Tell me about this area. Any interesting wildlife?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Maybe I can help?
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
Okay. What would you suggest I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
Okay.
That's great. I'll help any way I can.
Well, do we have any banana yucca around? There's some up there. I saw some back on somebody's corpse a while ago, but I didn't actually look at it. Oh my god, it's raining. It's raining! What the hell is... What is this? Weather effects in Fallout New Vegas? I guess we're in Utah now, so...
See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
This very smooth log. It's a... very good stuff. That barrel cactus fruit, thank you. Maybe that would be helpful if I wasn't, like, surviving on human flesh. You know.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river.
Yeah. Is it? I can't really see the river. Maybe there will be a nice view. Ooh, we got like tree fingers. Or root fingers, I guess. It's kind of fun. So...
Freeze. Don't move. Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Okay, well, I didn't even know where it was. Oh, it's a gecko. Green gecko. Alright, so we have Yaoguai to worry about now. Very exciting. I don't know how much banana yucca I'm gonna need for, the baby bighorner, but I'll keep on picking it up as I go. I need to remember not to kill any of them. I don't tend to kill things that are non-hostile in games, for the most part, but...
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Okay. Apparently you have a perk that gives me good discoverability or something when you look over the ridge. I don't know. Points of interest. Do you want to tell me, like, where the ridge is? Oh. Oh, it's the Yaguai. Did it not, like, flee? Oh, it's just sleeping up there. So where's this ridge you want me to see? I don't want to shoot the Yaguai unless I have to. It's hostile. So I'm assuming it's going to make me. I'm not going to shoot you as long as you don't attack. Okay, I guess I'm attacking you. Alright. Follows Chalk, that was your fault. You aggroed the bear. Sorry, Yaguai. I didn't want to kill you. Clearly, Follows Chalk did. That's a big one. Well, it was weak. They did say on the forums that this was like a level 15 DLC, so I'm not surprised that these things are weak, but I thought they would scale up with me. So they'd be like kind of challenging. The spine. Oh. What was that? Oh, it was Anderroot. Oop. Okay. Is there anything to view up here? You said specifically like towers, like NCR lookout towers or whatever, so...
Some kind of view up here, eh?
Yeah.
If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Oh look, all kinds of landmarks. The Virgin River, Two Skies Cave, and Old Rockville Bridge. I definitely see all those. I guess that's the bridge. And I can see the river, obviously. Well, actually, I guess the bridge is over there, maybe? Maybe that's the bridge. Okay, well, oh, there's a tower there. Okay. We continue. Back the way we came. Nothing to say about this? We got goats, lizards, sun, people, monkeys? No, that's the lizard tail. Thought it was coming out the back of the goat.
Keep headed north, around this rock pile.
Sure. I wonder why they're called white legs. Do they paint their legs white? I didn't even notice. I wasn't thinking about it. I'll have a look-see. Next time I see some, I'll look at their legs and see if they're white. I mean, they don't have to be, I suppose. Just... You got white legs? Well, maybe. It's not more white than the rest of you is. Well, maybe it is. I can't really tell. Hey, is it? Move, please. I need to check your leg. Oh, you do got some white paint on there, so I guess, you know, it kind of makes sense. Little bit of white leg. There's just a tiny bit of white paint. Right on the outsides. Suppose they weren't lying then, were they? A white-legged mongrel. Where'd they come from? They ambushed us. I didn't... I'm looking around, kind of. The car down there.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
South? That direction? Through the canyon? Doesn't look like there's a way to go here. Oh. Well. Or do you mean the old like road that cars drive on, not like the old dirt road? I could go up that way. I just look at the map. That just takes me back where I was going. Guess it was another path around that I didn't notice. This looks like snake territory to me. I wonder if there's any snakes. I feel like they'd be hard to animate.
Whoa! Here we go!
What the heck? Calm down, bud. It's a scorpion.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
Sentries? These ones? Dead sentries? What's this? Zion Valley. Welcome booth.
Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
So this place is taboo for some reason. Is it the building taboo, or is this whole area taboo? Oh, hey, a ranger hat. Nice. Okay, well, there's nothing here. Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's a magazine that's held up remarkably well, just being outside for so long. There's a open air toilet. I guess, I mean, it's not... there's not really any view either. I was gonna say, it's not a bad place for a view, but... it's literally just looking into a wall. Well, I guess if it was like looking off in that direction, like out over the river, they could just watch you from there, and it'd be kind of an awkward use toilet. I do want to go up there to see that, because it said that if you go to the towers, you discover things. So I do want to go check it out. The Tira route. Box. There was some ants up here. I didn't, I didn't...
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I know. I didn't blast the ants when I was coming up, but I guess they dealt with them. That lizard. What are you hutting about? We're fine. Oh my god, it's taboo. It's taboo here. I've gained higher suspicion? Persuasion? Perception. Ooh, a cattle prod. You can KO people, apparently. Interesting. What purpose does that serve? What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? There's nothing down there.
Still looking, but I got nothing.
Yeah, your perception's too high. 'Cause there's nothing there. It's like down the hill or something. A magnum. Revolver. Ammo. Good. Flamer fuel. I don't have my flamer anymore, though, so it's just insulting me, really.
Still nothing here.
I know. It's fine. Don't worry, we're going back to the trail, where you wanted to go.
Still nothing here.
Come on, let's go.
Gotcha.
Got what?
Still looking,
oh.
But I got...
Well. Got that one. I guess there must be another one. Oh, it's a mantis. There, I got it for you. No more looking necessary. You're welcome. How do you reckon they got up there to paint that? That's like really high off the ground, and there's no like footholds. Well, I guess you maybe.
Really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
They're rectangles. It's different. A square is a rectangle, but not all rectangles are squares. It's hard to understand, but you get it, probably.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the camp.
What do you mean it's not the way to the camp? Where's the way to the camp, then? Maybe you should lead the way, huh?
Down this path to the north.
Oh, wow.
I'm getting wet.
Thank you. Now you tell me where to go.
These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Yeah, I mean, with a name like Dead Horses, it's probably not... I mean, it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. You want to carry some guns?
Well then, let's get to trading.
Got a lot of guns on me. They're kind of heavy. I'll carry the cattle prod. You can have the fire axe. And the hunting rifle. And the hunting rifle. And the riot shotguns. And it's 22. Alright. That's really close to my face, that cattle prod. Okay.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water.
What?
To keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
I guess. I guess I'll just leave it. Why would you not put a trap, like, in this spot here? Like, in the place where you've kind of, like, cordoned off to make people walk. Feels like you'd want to have, like, right there's a good trap spot. Why didn't you put more like that? Don't just, like, sprinkle them around inside the water. You want to put them in places where they can't see. Like, this one's not even in the water. You can just see that one. Come on. Do better. Why is it so green through here? Hmm. Which way? This way looks interesting. Is this the way? Fallen Rock Cave. Is this the way? No, maybe. Oh, there's something red. Am I supposed to, is this the way? No, well, I'm gonna go in here anyway. Is this it? Look, Follow Struck, you gotta like talk. You gotta tell me what's up, you know? I've never been here before. You gotta like give me some amount of like guidance here. You can't just tell me where to go after I've already like finished going in a direction. You can't be like, ah, by the way, it was that direction. Oh, this is the wrong way, you know, just in case you were curious. Very unhelpful. Well, there's tripwires there, so... Well. Tried to grab it.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Yeah. Apparently I'm not supposed to be here because it's a taboo place. You could have just told me that. Oh, I probably should have... I guess this must be another way in this area. Careful. There's a mine there. Careful, there's a tripwire there. Recharger pistol. I thought that the tripwires were further away. For some, like I knew they were there. I just thought they were like further down for some reason. I thought I had longer to walk before I tripped one. Look, I'm just really used to getting blown up. You'll see, it's fine. Like if you're gonna tag along with me, I'm gonna get blown up a lot, and you're just gonna have to accept that, because you'll get blown up too. You also get shot in the back a lot. How do you feel about plasma burns? Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, a teddy bear. Well. See, I knew that was there. I thought I could get a little bit closer. I was going to grab it and move it. Reloading bench footlocker. Sure. I definitely want these things. So just a bunch of, like, ammo benches and stuff. Ooh, fission batteries. I'm not really using the thing that needs fission batteries anymore. Flour. Water. More shotguns. Wow, so many things. Compliance regulator. Well, that sounds fun. Critical strike paralysis. Ooh, it uses energy cells. Well, I guess that's my new primary, or my secondary. Blue. It's a blue laser.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
It's my money. God, this is a lot of freaking laser ammo in it. Survivalist bounty. Discover all 6 something. I didn't read that in time. It disappeared. I'm guessing that says like something like cache or something. So like find all 6 caches. Maybe there's 6 unique items to find. Maybe that's what that is. Ooh. Don't put lots of little things on top of something that's lootable. You mean you have to precisely click. I'm bad at that. Year 2077. Cyberpunk. It's real. 5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturn Nat Guard truck near Talkerville. After blisters heal, maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something here in the cave. Cleared out the bomb. When the bombs fell, left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. 29th of October. Char must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you're heard. You were right. I was north of Spanish Fork, took the 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died, truck just stopped. So did a Chrysalis in a other lane. Chrysalis? Like Chrysler? Knew right away. First nuke hit SLC inside of a minute. I was looking south, lucky man. Flash behind me, so bright, world looked on fire. Old couple from Chrysalis starts screaming and they can't see. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes, counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook her each time. 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half an hour, took a look, globe of fire, where you and Alex died, didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do, grabbed my pack and rifle, saw to the old couple, sat them up against a car, let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help, everything be okay, 1 bullet through both heads instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me, stop running off to the wild, man belongs to his family. You were right. You were right. You were right, you were right, you were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy, died without me, never touch you and him again. Should shoot myself what I deserve. Can't, maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside, Geiger jumping. Should let it kill me, but boiling water from back of the cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. Do the math, radiation goes down before water runs out, or I'll never leave this cave. 2078, January 1st. Happy New Year. 2 months in the cave. Still lethal outside? Don't get it. In Army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month, so the water left. Been mopping condensation off cave walls, wringing shirts into bottles, trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding, thanks to USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. Radiation low enough. I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. There's nothing alive out there. January 30th. Wow. Well, okay. Alright, well, I guess... I still don't think it makes a whole lot of sense this place was rigged with tons of traps if it was like... You know... Unless, like, somebody came in here after the fact. He knew nothing was out there. And the radiation was lethal. There'd be no reason to trap up the area, so it must have been somebody else putting them down.
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Why is it called the Angel Cave? Is Joshua an angel? Dead Horse Camp. Hello.
Good. Good.
Good.
Good.
Oot.
Ja, Tag.
Ja, Tag. Indeed. So say we all. Ooh, a war club. Oh, it's a Dead Horse war club, too. Why did I get... I got... Apparently this must be a reference. that I don't understand, because I got the Wild Wasteland thing. What is it? I don't understand. Is this club unique or something? Is there a reason this is, like, reference? Like, what is it? I'm gonna steal it. I hope you don't mind. The game made noises when I looked at it, so it's mine now. Sorry.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Shh, don't talk, or else the sneaking doesn't make any sense. I can't really see it. I should just see where it is. Hey, who's looking at me? Are you? Are you looking at me? Don't tell anybody. It's mine now.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
What?
Show respect, Auslander. Joshua Graham, greatest war chief.
Okay. I will, show respect to Auslander. To greatest war chief Joshua Graham. Which is somewhere in Angel Cave. Of course, it used to be Legion, so I might have to blast on sight.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days, and I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
How do you know or what? Yeah, how do you know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the new Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course.
This guy.
The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the new Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other new Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Hey, can you stop with the guns? It's kind of distracting. It's a cool animation, but it doesn't need to play like 30,000 times in your infinite stack of guns. I'm not gonna leave without offering to help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Why don't you or Daniel do it?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the sorrows for other things.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Okay.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Novak, yeah, there is. Is it a thunder lizard? I guess it's meant to be Godzilla, right? Big spoon. Tourist trap. Quest added. We're getting me a lot of quests at once. Playing chess or checkers with a bunch of bullet casings. I guess you gotta be creative. Hey, can I have some of your 9mm? You got a fancy one on your pocket. It's got snakeskin. Hey, bird, how you doing? How's the apocalypse going? Ah, it's going. Just sort of looking around, seeing what's up. Investigating various areas in Utah, apparently. Ooh, taboo. The second one of the 6 caches. How nice. So it's not unique items, it's just that there's caches around. Just so happened to be near a unique item previously. At least I assume it's unique. I don't know if it is. It sounded unique, but it might not be. Your brain's toast and it's not even noon yet? Dang. That's rough. Have you tried putting some jam on it? Make it tastier. A firebomb. Somebody got crushed with a firebomb here. So I'll leave that there. That might help, yeah. What kind of jam you reckon you're gonna put on your toasty brain? I'm quite partial to raspberry.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
They got death claws, they're pretty nasty. Find a way up the cliffs. Find the lost mountain bighorner calf. Don't kill any bighorners. I will try not to kill any bighorners. I will look for the calf. I've got a lot of yucca, so I should be okay. Oh, there's a bighorner. Am I able to get around it without alarming it? I don't suspect so. I can sneak past it, maybe? Rose hip is the best. Buttered, you reckon? I still not had any rose hip anything before. Okay, so there are calves around. Calves, rather. But they aren't the ones I'm looking for, I guess.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Don't talk. When we're sneaking, don't talk.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps?
Yeah, I know they jangle like crazy. I get it. All right, don't talk. We're sneaking. Look, like I know the bottle caps also make noise, but come on. you have any idea where this little nerd might be? I was suspecting it'd be up here, but it might be down. No, because the quest only started once I was up here. This is where I was planning to go next, but I'm kind of worried that... It might be back there? I'm worried about alarming the big one if I get too close to the small one. Not a fan of butter? I like margarine. I don't like butter. That's not true. I like butter with certain things, but I tend to use margarine for most things. Always have. Hey, you. I got some banana yucca for you. You found the lost bighorner calf. He looks hungry. Feed it banana yucca? Get the calf to follow you back to its mother. Which one is its mother? Mountain bighorner calf is scared. Feed it banana yucca. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to pick up some more as I go. Hello? There you go. Okay, so there's that one there. Hope you're right behind me. Have some more. No, my dehydration.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Oh no, Vault 22. Okay, is this the mama? Is this the one? I don't want to, like, yeah, this must be it. I don't want to alarm it. What do you mean keep the calf? Can I keep the calf? No, return it.
What can I tell you?
Well, I returned the calf to its mother and didn't even kill any bighorners.
Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
Indeed. Any idea where to start looking for these pre-war supplies Daniel needs?
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places.
Virgin.
Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even whitelegs don't like them much.
What taboo places?
Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints.
Yep.
The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places. Right?
Right. Where should we start?
Lots of back when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed up places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest. And the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell. Just west of the Eastern Virgin.
What's the place where the little ones fell?
In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass. All full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it, electronics. Maybe you could use some of it.
Okay.
Ask away.
Who were those tribals who attacked me?
Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
Where do they come from?
That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south.
Want to know more about you?
What can I tell you?
Why are you called Follows Chalk?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
What are all those tattoos?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Tell me about your tribe.
We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar.
What about Caesar?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion.
I enjoyed that NCR is a thing. What did Joshua do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
And what do you know about the New Canaanites?
Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine.
What does all the shell casings in your club?
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours.
Oh.
Can't say they seem that dangerous to me, but Joshua says they won the West.
Yeah, okay, we have been using guns. They're much more effective than clubs. Do you remember anything about Joshua from before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Why is it so important that we fight the Whitelegs?
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds.
Okay.
Ask away.
Tell me more about Joshua.
He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well.
What happened?
Well, before he left, he didn't have those bandages all over his face. That tell you something?
The only recent war I know of is when Caesar's legion attacked Hoover Dam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
You'd be surprised what civilized tribes will fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world.
Have you ever seen Hoover Dam? It's bigger than some of these mountains.
Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
Okay.
Go with fortune, friend.
It's genuinely hard for you to imagine not being a fan of butter. Yeah. I guess. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I don't dislike it. I just prefer margarine. You mean butter's alright? It definitely makes some stuff more tasty, but on its own it's just fat. I mean, yeah, you could use like bacon grease or something instead. If you're cooking for the same, just for the sake of cooking. Whenever I fry up bacon, I always set aside the grease to use for other things. It's good. It doesn't go well with everything, of course. Can I just, like, drink this water? It says 0 rads. Okay, so where am I going to, then? There's a cave with little ones, supposedly. But the little ones fell. I'm guessing that means that there was a bus that fell off of a cliff. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save before I go into that cave. 0 rad water is even worth drinking? I guess not, you know. Okay, this is Fallen Rock Cave. This is where I came from earlier, and where we had the tripwire accident. You wouldn't want to bite into a brick of butter like you could cheese. Some people do that. In America, especially. People just, like, will eat.
I heard it. Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
That's grim. Some people in America will, like, eat butter as a snack. I don't imagine that's exclusive to America, but...
The Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
House, sweet house. But I imagine it's probably much more common. Some people also eat, like, mayonnaise. Like, oh, we've already had that discussion. Never mind. Some people eat mayonnaise out like, just straight up. We've already had that discussion. We've talked about homemade mayonnaise and how it's better, and it's probably okay to eat it with a spoon. But store-bought mayonnaise maybe isn't so good. I remember this conversation. I still think it's strange. But I've never had homemade mayonnaise. I did think about making some. I was like going to make some. Like I got all the stuff for it, and then I just didn't. You know, mountaineers eat blocks of butter because it's the most calorie-dense food you can take with you. A lot of people who go, on long hikes here, that I know of, will use, like, peanut butter instead. Probably because it's more palatable. But it's still quite calorie-dense. Hello, what's that? Is that a giant ant, or is that something else? It is. Are you a white leg, or you're a dead horse warrior? I'll help you out. So are the dead horses just using clubs, whereas everybody else is using guns? This feels unwise. This feels unwise, guys. You could pick up a gun and use that, you know. If you're curious. Okay, so I picked up one war club, thinking it was going to be, like, unique, but it's apparently just not. It was just the one on the table, but it seems fine. Ow. Maybe people eating recreationally or on keto diets? I mean, that could be true. I know that people will like drink weapon binding ritual, heal perception and limb damage, restore limb condition, melee damage, unarmed damage. What? All right. You lose health, but it restores. It gives. Okay, it's just a bunch of stuff. Okay, weird. All right, sure. Some people will just drink olive oil, like straight, like shots of olive oil.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Apparently. Which seems kind of baffling to me, but... Oh. How much can you carry? Oh no, Dead Horse Warrior. Oh, I can wear your armor, though. Hope nobody minds. My white legs armor didn't help me blend in, so... I'll wear the Dead Horse Stalker armor instead.
It must have been nice. When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased, and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
Still had to worry about deadly critters, but not so much.
Got him. No more bullets.
Ooh. Not those.
Gotcha.
I mean, you're about to die of poisoning, I bet, if I after that, so maybe they did stand a chance, you know?
Got him.
Okay, this doesn't do that much damage, but it paralyzes. You're the one who's using the 9mm. I gave you other guns. In fact, you have a shotgun. Oh, I didn't give you any ammo. That's on me, sorry. Do you want some ammunition for your shotgun that I gave you?
Well then, let's get to trading.
Since I'm not going to be using it, as much as I like shotguns in games. 12 gauge. There you go. Ooh. More suitcases. Sexy sleepwear. Love it. A little bed to have a little nap in if you're tired. Known Ant Nectar. Okay, so this doesn't do very much damage. It just stuns on crits. Which is a little sad. This, well, 34. It's not as bad as it seems like it could be. Oh, can I have that, can I have those Infinity ammo pistols back?
Let's get to trading.
Where's those Infinity ammo pistols? There they are. I'm gonna use them to repair this thing. There you go. How strong is that now? 43.9. Okay, so it's not great still, but it's not terrible. This is way stronger, so it's definitely for stunning and then switching to a different gun. You just figured out that the bulletproof coffee is probably not meant to have salted butter put in it? Oh well? Salted butter? Coffee? You just googled it, it's actually a thing? Some people drink shots of motor oil? Olive oil seems very tame then? Why would people drink motor oil? That feels like it'd be, like, genuinely harmful. I haven't looked into it because it seems absurd, but... You fool! Yeah, I know. You already told me that. My stun gun works. Hector? Nectar. For constipation, maybe like mineral oil? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Seems wild. Okay, let me check the area map real quick before I wander around too much. It's not a huge area, luckily, so I don't have to worry too much about missing things. I want to kind of explore down here and around, probably, but I also need to, like, go to the fishing lodge, the general store, and the ranger station are all three places they told me to go to, so it makes some sense to go that way. Wait. But not across this way. This is a dead end. I wonder what that leads to. Dunno. Give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back. We'll deal with that lizard. I am back. Hello. Apparently, it's doing that thing where you tap out and it mutes the audio for some reason. How peculiar. Go. Okay. So I don't need to use the stun gun all the time. Still in caution.
Whoa! Here we go.
Well. Alright then. I mean, they're not really a threat. I don't need to use this gun against them. Oh, Yaguai Cave. That sounds bad. Dangerous even, perhaps. Well, let's head on in. People consume a lot of strange things on ketogenic diets. Carbohydrates are highly restricted to the degree of excluding milk. I guess. Synthetic oils beside motor oils usually are mineral oils. You're not familiar enough with motor oil or synthetic oil? The weird thing is that oils consist of hydrogen and carbon, but you don't know anything about organic chemistry, so no idea what's that difference between that and carbohydrates. I don't know. You need to stop while you can before you're too deep in the rabbit hole and read about hydrocarbons and carbohydrates for the next 36 hours straight. I mean, you could.
Can't really be a place where people
okay.
buildings and give away all
Yeah, having that statement again.
Flip paper squares on a table.
I mean, no reason to stop, right? Don't you ding me. Taco nuts drive me butts. Hi. How you doing? That's still a good name. How am I, ding? Doing alright. Just exploring. Looking for Yaguai, but have not found any Yaguai. Despite it being called the Yaguai Cave. Honestly, false advertising, really. Hydrate. Man. I don't know why I'm sneaking around. I have my arm lamp on. More dead bodies. I think we're getting somewhere. Into a pond. Or just a tunnel. How often's a bear gonna, like, do a little swim to reach a cave? Like, I can understand if it's, like, in the cave and there happens to be, like, a tunnel with water, but surely wouldn't swim through the water in a tunnel to reach the cave exit. Where is this? What a weird configuration of, like, area. You're good, not procrastinating.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway?
They jingle like... Shush! Why do you keep asking that? Have more dialogue. Like, God. Did I go in the right cave? I don't know. It said Yaguai Cave, so I'm assuming. Still no Yaguai, but there's a lot of blood and bodies, so... Oh yeah, that's them some Yaguai. Well, alright then.
Fighting time. Never stood a chance, did they?
Now it's Krim's Cave. No Yaguai allowed. They've got cooties. How many mods am I running? I don't know, like 4? I don't know. I have a mod that adds the script extender, and then I have maybe like the tweaks mod that adds a million different options in the menu. I have a mod that removes the tick rate of the game, or raises it so that you don't like jitter around when you're running, because that was really annoying. And then I have a mod that increases the RAM limit from 2 gigabytes to 4 gigabytes, which is what stopped the game from crashing constantly. I don't know if I have more than that. I think that's it. I wanted a vanilla experience because it's my first like playthrough, so I only installed the ones that were meant to make the game run correctly, as far as I know. And I don't think that the tweak mod that I installed has anything like much in the way of like changes that you don't that are by default. I really thought there'd be something in this cave aside from the Yaguai. I expected like loot, you know, or like a prize. But there's just a bunch of dead bodies with nothing in them. Or on them, rather. Like, it really seemed like there'd be like something at the end of this, you know? it was a long journey for just some bears. Hey, Aiden Shark, how you doing? You just asking because the graphics look great? Oh, I didn't install anything that changed the graphics. Just made it so it could run correctly. It should be vanilla otherwise. Okay. Doing good, good. The extraction of the bulk of energy from fats requires a molecule called acetyl-CoA, which is produced only with the help of carbohydrates. So no carbs means fats suddenly do not contain the huge nutritional energy they usually do. Oh, indeed. How am I? I'm doing alright. Just sort of looking for stuff. Was hoping to find some goodies in here, but it's just a bear cave full of bears, so no luck, it seems. I'm suspicious of this little corridor here. It makes me feel like maybe there's like a point in time where that'll open up for something, but for now it's nothing. But bear cave was indeed full of bears. Now I must leave Bear Cave, as it is no longer full of bears. It is full of bear corpses, which is significantly less exciting. That scared me. If I can remember. Yeah, all the taboo places. We've had this discussion before. Oh, hey, the bears. Well, I guess I could have looked at them from up here. I don't think I can get past this. I could have ambushed them, maybe. Oh well. Have I heard of a Fallout New Vegas multiplayer mod? No, I hadn't heard of that. I don't. This is my first playthrough of the game, so I didn't really look into any mods other than the ones that would make the game operate. But I didn't even think to consider it might be it might have a multiplayer mod. I know that Skyrim has a multiplayer mod, and I think Morrowind also has one, so I wouldn't be that surprised to find that this has a mod as well for multiplayer. My bad, no worries. It's a valid question. I very, very rarely play single-player games that have been like modded to have multiplayer, because I feel like a lot of times the experience is like not quite suited to multiplayer. Sometimes it is, which is good, but and also I guess if you're just having fun with friends, it's no problem. But a lot of games aren't like designed with multiplayer in mind, so it ends up being a bit kind of wonky or weird, or like the scaling is bad or whatever, or like the
Supposedly it's one of only 2 ways out of Zion Valley. Of course, without a map, good luck surviving.
But yeah. So yeah, usually don't tend to look into multiplayer games or multiplayer mods for single player games. But I've heard Skyrim's one's really good. Again, I haven't played Skyrim either, but I've heard the mod works great. I have a friend who keeps wanting me to play it, but I'd like to play the game. I'd like to play the base game first before I play the multiplayer mod if I was going to do it at all. I know Elden Ring has a multiplayer mod as well. It has multiplayer in the game, but it has like a seamless multiplayer mod that doesn't require summoning and stuff that you can just play from start to finish together. That seems kind of cool. But that game seems like it'd be really easy multiplayer, since I imagine the behavior of the bosses would change significantly between 2 people. Well, there's the exit. Not that I'm going to go that way, but may as well discover it. Pine Creek Tunnel. Location found. Bad textures. Kind of surprised there's nothing back here. I feel like I get surprised by that a lot. I regularly feel like there's like gonna be something somewhere, and then it just ends up not being nothing nowhere. Sorry, I have to click on something on my other tab because it did that thing where it scrolled my window very, very rudely.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside.
Yes, there is a giant thunder lizard.
Is there really a giant
I feel like Follows Chalk's like like talking prompts are a bit much. Like they're fine. They're silly dialogue, but they happen like really often, like way more often than other companions seem to. Well, I guess other companions being the one that I've had, which was Veronica. She says stuff occasionally, but it's very rarely like the same exact lines. Like she has like more than 3 lines, is what I'm saying. Maybe if we can head back to like the base game with Follows Chalk, we'll have different dialogues that pop up. I don't know. Usually avoid companions in these games because they're too annoying most of the time. I don't mind them terribly, but I usually just sort of play without companions for the most part, because a lot of times it becomes too easy if you have a companion helping you. This game's not been particularly challenging. I mean, it's been pretty challenging, but not like crazy challenging, generally, because I'm playing on normal, so it's whatever, but aside from the random Caesar's Legion ambushes, I haven't really struggled against anything. Oop, what was that? An anti-material rifle. Where'd that come from? Just an anti-material rifle fell from the sky. I guess it was this person using it. They didn't hit me with it, so I didn't even know what it was. Oh, there's like a cape up there or something. 22! 22! 22! Okay, so this is somehow related to Vault 22. I guess.
Why do you carry all those bottles?
Because that's my money! That's money!
Crazy.
Follows Chalk, it's money! I use it to buy things. I use it to trade for goods and services. You can carry them if you want, but I don't think I can trade them with you. Yeah, the Follows Chalk's definitely kind of annoying. Veronica wasn't annoying because her dialogues were usually related to like combat. So if she ever had anything to say, it was like during a fight or after a fight. But this guy's just talking all the time about nothing. The same 3 things. It's a little annoying, but I like his dialogues when he's sharing information about stuff, so I don't want to get rid of him. This doesn't feel like a place I'm supposed to be. I mean, that doesn't feel like I'm not supposed to be here. It just feels like there's nothing going on. Usually there's like an encounter or something every few feet, but... Well, that sounds like gunfire. It's like a burned forest here. It's probably something. It's taboo. Is that the one of the places that I'm supposed to be at? Fishing lodge it is. You're welcome to not use the gun if it runs out of ammo. You don't have to tell me you're out of ammo. I don't have any more shotgun shells.
Doing some actual scouting, not just following.
You gotta carry shotgun shells with me? I use laser weapons, bud. You found the key to the locked cabinet in the fishing lodge. Wow. I didn't even know there was a locked cabinet. Spoilers. Stealth boy.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of places you're not supposed to go aren't particularly spooky. Usually they're fairly well maintained, actually. I got some walkie-talkies. Wow. I got some more shotgun shells. You got another shotgun too. I'll just give you some stuff to carry around. I don't know if there's a shop in this place. I'm assuming there's not gonna be. Based purely on the fact that I haven't come across one yet. And they said New Canaan's been completely demolished or whatever, so... Or everybody there's dead. Something along those lines, anyway. Why are you able to carry so much? Veronica in power armor couldn't carry this much. What is going on here?
I look like a pack Brahmin to you? Come on, we travel light.
We don't travel light. You're carrying like 300 kilos of stuff. Oh, what? What? You can't be serious. Oh no, it goes in. It's just that its collision's too big. Wait, did I put the cue ball in? Oh, that's embarrassing. You ruined everything. Talking all the time about nothing sounds terrible. I can't help but feel like maybe that was a dig at me personally. And, how dare you? But if it wasn't, yeah, right? Crazy. I think my injured leg does not appreciate me walking around without repairing it.
Fighting time.
Zion Mantis Nymph. I'm surprised when anything can take my plasma shot to the side of that like head and not die.
That's that then.
Almost shot you. Clearwater docks. Wow, the water sure is clear. Whee! You got anything to find in this clear water? This very clear water, jeez.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan.
You were afraid that you might have been too subtle, glad it wasn't. How dare. I'm appalled. And perhaps even offended. I'm not. Or maybe I am. Stay on your toes. Hello? Enemies? Ah, where's my flamethrower? I left it back at home. I gotta deal with freaking plants from Vault 22 over here.
No more bullets.
You have like 12 guns. Figure out one that has bullets.
No more bullets.
Okay, switch guns.
Never stood a chance, did they?
You have a 9mm with like 400 bullets. Use that.
Fighting time.
Again? What the hell?
Gotcha. Never stood a chance, did they?
Oh, leveled up. What do I want? Speech? I need like 75 speech. I also need like 75 medicine, so let's get that up there too. And I might need to start putting stuff into barter to get more. I don't really need money, but maybe guns to do that one mission. Well, let's put more in speech. Oh, look at all my new quests, my new skills. Rad absorption. With rad absorption, your rad levels slowly decrease on its own over time. That sounds amazing. Spray and pray. Nope, that one could be good. Nuka Chemist, Laser Commander. I could use that if I start switching to laser weapons from plasma, but I like plasma. Mile in their shoes. No. Oop. With better critical perk, you gain a 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. That's really good. I might get that. Life Giver's pretty good. Gassy Scavenger's pretty good. I don't use VATS. Yeah, I don't use VATS. Don't care about them. Here and now. Stonewall could be good for taking melee hits and unarmed hits. Quick draw. Draw faster. I don't care about that. Lead belly hand loaders for guns. I don't want that. Gunslingers for pistols. Could be fun. Bloody mess for damage. Swift learner retention. Hunter. Shining armor. Junk rounds. Okay. I guess I'll go with the... better crits.
Well, that's that then.
Spore carrier sap. I bet that's probably used for something. The spore carriers in Vault 22 didn't...
Seen anything like these green men? Sure as anything, they aren't from around here.
Yeah, they're Vault 22. Yeah, in Vault 22 they didn't have anything on them. Vault 22 Dwellers Guard Camp. Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized it was an ant nest that I didn't go into before. In fact, discovered an ant's nest, and I didn't go into it because we were fighting white legs. A Vault 22 jumpsuit. I think I have one of these, but I'll still take it. Combat knife versus regular knife. What's up? You got anything worth stealing? More Vault 22 stuff. Beware, a vengeful spirit stalks these canyons. Oh, a flamer, hell yeah. Got my flamer back. If you're reading this message, then do yourself a favor and turn and run straight out of this canyon. For near 11 months, my people have been engaged in a daily battle with an evil spirit of this place. Arriving February of last year with a party of 118 strong, we were attacked by primitives and forced to defend ourselves. Whereupon, something began killing us in wide numbers. We have done our best to find and kill this thing, thinking it was a man, because it uses our firearms against us in traps of all kinds, but no man could defy our efforts as this thing has. It is more evil than any man could be. We have been reduced to just 34 of our number. We have lost 6 overseers before. Some have perished from the sickness in their lungs we carried out of our vault. But that number is small next to the count of friends this thing has murdered. Now that I am finally made overseer, we are leaving straight away and will not return. If you have come to this place seeking seeming paradise, seeking the fresh water, abundant game, and shelter you suppose you will find here, do not be deceived. You will find only death here. Leave at once and put miles between you and this place. May God have mercy on us all. J. Hendricks, Overseer V222 Expedition. Wasn't Vault 22 the one with the plant zombies? Yeah, that was it. And I did just kill a couple of plants, so I suspect that means that some of the vault dwellers that were hanging out here turned. But clearly not all of them. Some of them got away. Goop. Goop. Oh. Weapon. Flamer. 7. Now we're in business again. Maybe you find that ghoul here too. You don't remember anything about the DLC? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Could be. Ghost Den. Ghost Den? Ghost Den. I guess it's just the area called Ghost Den. I was hoping it'd be like a cave. That sounded kind of exciting. A Ghost Den cave. But I think it's just this area. This is just the Ghost Den. Yeah, it's a landmark. It's a little tunnel over here, apparently. You just finished this DLC? Nice. They made like a tree and left. Yeah. Am I liking New Vegas so far? Pretty good. I'm having a great time. It's a good experience. I'm glad I finally got around to trying it.
Way I heard it.
That's unrelated to this environment. How dare you keep talking at me?
And nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Just a Brahmin graveyard? Is this the Ghost Den? There's nothing fun here, aside from just a million Brahmin bits. Oh man, I didn't even get attacked here. They could have like spawned like a Yagwai behind me or something and startled me. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I really like it. This is the first DLC I've tried too. I figured I should do it. I should do one of the DLCs, and this was the one that people seemed to think was good to start with. So I'm doing it. Whee! That's a long way down. Okay, there's a way. I could just go that direction, around the side. Not sure if you bugged the game or not, but you managed to smuggle a few companions here. It was a pretty interesting time. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't, I just left my companions behind because I just assumed that this would be a new area and didn't want to bring them along. Can I, like, dive into the water? No, it's really far away. Ah! Okay, it's fine. They did not. They did not stand a chance.
Whoa! Here we go.
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to hit the big horner calf. I'm sorry, calf. I didn't mean to hit you. I was only attacking the mole rat. I didn't see you. You got collateraled by the giant flamethrower. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, no, it's just... Wow, nice shot with a tomahawk. Dang. Let's get a hit scan weapon.
Gotcha. I'm shooting dry here.
Wait, who's shooting me? What the hell? Where the hell did you come from? Jeez. Shish kebab. You want a shish kebab?
Well then, let's get to trading.
Can you even carry this? Only weighs 3. Hey, go enjoy. There was a weapon called the Gehenna that had the same picture as that. I didn't realize that was a shish kebab. Also, isn't a shish kebab, like, smaller than that? I only know the one from 4. So maybe in the other games they're different. Okay. I use the bottle caps as currency! Dead money is supposed to be first? Yeah, there was like a bunch of people who were saying like something like that. This is the one you should start with, and then Dead Money or Old World of Blues should be second. So, I looked it up several times to make sure I was right, and this is the one that people seem to suggest was the first one you should do. Chronologically speaking, I don't know. Doesn't really matter if you do Honest Hearts or Dead Money first. You find Honest Hearts, scaling is pretty tough if you leave it too late, you find them. Like, kick your butt. Coming here at max level. 3 in New Vegas, the shish is huge. You think they shrunk it because it would take up a lot of screen? Yeah, maybe. I think Honest Hearts, Dead Money, Old World Blues, LR is the best order. That is what I have written down. But you get Dead Money done first because you personally dislike it the most? Really? Okay. Don't spoil it, but that's interesting. Good to know. Yeah, since this is my first time going for it, I'm just kind of doing whatever people suggest online. I could have done it in the release order, but people were saying that the release order is, like, kind of flawed because of how, like, some stuff is actually related to the main story in some way. And actually, I, like, literally just learned about Joshua Graham, like 30 minutes before starting this DLC. I guess they would have told me anyway, but I hadn't heard about him until I talked to the NCR Ranger guy, leader, whatever. And he, like, gave me a big rundown on him, like, just before I started the DLC. Very coincidentally. What you got here? Bottles. Bottles with nothing! Drink the water. No spoilers? You think it's just that you've done it so many times? Yeah. That makes sense. Hey, you do, even if something's good, if you experience it enough, it gets kind of, exhausting. I mean, I could probably eat pizza every day of my life, but I imagine there's a point where I'd probably be like, I wish I could have something different than pizza,
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Vault 22, we've had discussion. I told you where they came from. You not listening to me? Veronica listened to me. Caterpillar's Mound. Why is it called Caterpillar's Mound? Doesn't look like a caterpillar. Oh, maybe it does. Right there. The darkness isn't actually, like, very dark, but with the rain kind of vaguely obscuring my vision, it actually kind of feels darker, which is kind of nice. Hello, Joshua Graham. Fantastic lore. I haven't really interacted with him enough to know. If it wasn't...
Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Okay. Yeah, there's a... Because I knew he was part of the Legion, and I have a kill on sight for all Legion. But since I knew he was, like, part of the DLC because of the way they did the introduction or whatever, I decided not to fire on him at point-blank range, and I guess that's probably a good idea, because I imagine it would have ruined the DLC. But also, he seems to have changed from his Legion-y self, so I guess it's probably fine. But boy, real bad news to have a Legion commander as the main story guy for a person like me who does not appreciate the Legion whatsoever.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Okay. I'd like your bear glove. Where can I get one? I don't really care.
A Sorrow's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Okay.
What would you speak of?
Is this modded? Only the stuff that makes the game run. I don't have any visual mods. Nope, ads just started right when I said that. I'll answer after ads, I guess. Give me some info on this Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Wow. The holy books, huh? You got turbo? Oh, cool. In that case, no, I have 4 mods that I remember installing. It's been 50 hours and several weeks. It's the 4 GB expansion that lets the game run, the tweaks mod, the mod that removes the tick limit or raises it so that it doesn't like stutter around, and the freaking other one that I've forgotten. There's one more, but they're all like meant to make the game just run. It might have just been the script extender, which is not really a mod, but it's framework. But yeah, I don't know why it looks better or looks good. It should look the same. I didn't do anything to the visuals, as far as I know. Holy books?
Yes. The language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Wow.
What would you speak of?
Tell me about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Okay. Who or what is the Father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
Oh. I see. That's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
Okay.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
I'll have to get a hold of a Yaogwai glove at some point, just for the sake of it. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. What? What are you pointing at? Something, I imagine. Sweet Flower Cave. You spent like 11 hours modding your game and dealing with a lot of crashes, only to realize you forgot to install the script extender? Yeah, that makes sense. That'll happen. I've done that before. It's just various... various installs that require like framework mods that I just didn't realize. You hostile? You are hostile. Lunchbox. Won't do that a third time. Well, that's what they all say. And then they do it a fifth time. Hey Zifo, how you doing?
Fighting time. So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Hopefully there was nothing valuable that just exploded off into the distance. I guess the downside of making enemies explode is that if there was any loot to be seen, it's somewhere else now. There's a bucket. The bucket clipped into the ground, too. That was trail mix. That wasn't a that wasn't a freaking... That wasn't a lunchbox, it was trail mix. I don't want trail mix, I want a dang old lunchbox. Can't freaking collect lunchboxes and call them trail mix. It's crazy. This is a bucket. Correct. Okay. Well, the cave's empty. Well, cave's done. I don't. It's not empty. It's just done. I was kind of hoping. Oh God, I really hope I didn't just like wipe out their domesticated mole rats. I just realized what I could have been doing here. I just like wiped out their entire like tribe's like food supply. Oh God. If anybody asks, it wasn't me. It was the white legs. Oh God. Oh no. Oh jeez. Dear God. Is everything a bucket? Okay. It's probably fine. Wee. Hey, you're supposed to say we, not
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
We're not scouting, we're literally walking around inside a freaking person's camp. Alright, Daniel. What you got to say?
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
What do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
You said used to help the Sorrows with problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Has this happened before? The Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes.
Yes.
But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
Whitelegs are here already, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety.
You heading to bed, Dragon? Or are you referencing Daniel's sleepiness here? Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist?
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any Whiteleg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
It's an awful lot of responsibility to take on.
The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions, but things go wrong. When that happens, we can't just abandon them. Let them die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies.
Joshua came up with a reasonable alternative. Why not help them fight?
Joshua doesn't just want to fight the Whitelegs, he wants to annihilate them. The stakes are too high for their tribe. Hurting them won't dissuade them. If they can't join Caesar's legion, they'll die out in a generation. They've never learned how to survive. Food preservation, tanning, even basic hunting and cooking seem beyond them. They only survive by scavenging and raiding. But that can't last. They'll only stop if Joshua and the dead horses can kill their war chief and their entire war band. That's exactly what he intends to do.
Bed for you, yeah? Alright, good night. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Can't go to bed without redeeming the pass note over here. Well, luckily they did. Pass note over here. Farewell. It's illegal. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What do you know of the Whitelegs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
Okay. What do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
Well, you might want to have a chat with them. They think your lord and the father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Indeed. Ooh, medical assistance. I don't need any, but I'll ask.
I should be able to address most common problems. What's the matter?
Oh, the usual. A few scrapes, burns, bullet wounds.
Yeah, you don't look too bad. Shouldn't take much to get you fixed up.
150 caps? What are you going to use them for out here? No, I'm fine, thanks. I'll just chug some freaking bitter drink and inject myself with a few stim packs. It'll be fine. God, can you imagine this guy? What the hell? Ridiculous. Scam artist over here. That's the entire amount of money I got paid to escort the caravan here, which died horribly, so... I mean, it wasn't really worth the price. Well, I guess it was worth the price. I wouldn't have protected them for 150 caps, had I known. Hello. Just wandering through river to find potential cave. Ooh, hello. That's not a cave. Money! And a single sarsaparilla. Wow. Where y'all walking to? There's a cave there. There's a big, like, area for, like, a camp. White Bird's Cave. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh. Nobody here to attack me this time. I mean, nobody being... Oh, White Bird. Oh, you're the shaman. Or the wise man? I don't remember. Okay, you wear the thing when you sleep? Feels a bit...
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
Why did you greet me with Ola? What? I don't know what visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, return with sacred datura root, receive visions of truth, they guide you.
I guess he probably wasn't supposed to say, take drugs, kill a bear. Because that was the Wild Wasteland. I don't know what the reference was, unless it's just like silliness. Okay, I guess I'll just go then.
Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no. But go.
Okay. Hey, Krim, why do you carry that many bottle caps with you? Yeah, I don't know. It just sort of... They just sort of happened to be there. Campfire sack. Wow. Hey, look, Sacred Datura root. Oh, well. I'm here to take drugs and fight bear.
Root of sacred datura?
I have... Well, actually, questions first. He stares at you wordlessly. May return, may not. Just go already and leave me alone. Okay then. I guess I don't have any questions after all.
Wise man knows when to shut mouth. You may be wise, or maybe not.
Okay.
You have root of sacred datura?
Yes, I have the Sacred Datura here.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Alright.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Go where? Okay.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion.
Where's Ghost of She? Apparently it's back through here. No, it's not. It's back through here. Where's Ghost of She? Everything's blue. I can't see nothing. Crossroads Cavern. How long does this drug last? Because I don't know where to go. Boo. Oh, I can just jump over it. Fine. Okay, this isn't working. Apparently they have more armor than I do. Dang. Almost died. It's kind of hard to see what's going on here. I'm kind of blind by blue. I never thought the blue would... Sorry, follows Chuck. I think I killed you. I'm sorry. You okay, bud? Sorry, it's hard to see. I got like blurry vision and it's all blue. Mantis gauntlet. Oh.
Look. I'm not dead.
Is there 2 piles of goo here or only one? I can't really tell. There's 2.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Datura is a scary plant, is it? What does it do? I assume it's poisonous. And let's just grind up all the guns you're carrying. Can easily be lethal. Okay. Some scrap.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Okay, I'm definitely poisoned still.
Well then,
I don't know if this poison's gonna last or whatever. Not the poison, the thing, the drugs. Oh, I gotta be careful not to put my stuff away. Oh, I got another laser RCW. Nice. I don't know where I got that from. I'm gonna stop taking things. I don't know if you can sell anything anywhere, so I'm gonna stop taking everything I come across. Firebomb, nice. It's so weird and blurry. I just didn't know where Bear was. I'm worried I might miss something because I can't see very well. Ow. My foot. Okay. They'd be horrible hallucinations. Oh. Interesting.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting.
They look pretty though. Your ex had one. Not sure if they have to be grown in a certain way to be toxic, or if there's just no law for them there or here. Well, there. But you can just buy them in regular botany shops? Really? Huh. Strange. Oh, some coyote. I don't know. Does it tell me how long it lasts? Because I don't want it to like wear off, but it is certainly like difficult. I'm sure I've missed something in here somewhere. Okay, is this the path to She? It is not. It's the opposite direction that I needed to go in. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel out of here probably. Well, actually, there's another cave here. I guess I'm not gonna fast travel. Glass Chime Cave. Why were their white legs so close to the camp? Like, surely they're like gotta be keeping an eye on these places, right? If there's a camp, if it's like a cave that leads right into your camp, like, you must be keeping an eye on it. Ah, my life.
Looks like I'm...
You always hate the drug visual effects in games. It's just annoying enough on it all. It's just really hard to see. It's not that bad. It's just like... if I knew what I was supposed to do immediately and I just did it, it probably wouldn't be a problem. But because I don't know how to get to that cave they want me to go to, and I didn't fast travel, I now have to figure out where that is. And deal with this until I reach it. Oh, Datura antivenom. Oh, damn it. This is a specific kind of antivenom. Damn it! I hate that button. I hate it so much.
Oh, look. I'm not dead.
Congratulations on not being dead.
Can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and
Yes, there. You guess it's called a freaking. It's called a gamble zone. Enjoy it. I hate it. I hate gamble zones. They suck. This cave didn't have anything in it. I like the first cave I happened to go in when I came here gave me a unique weapon, and none of the other caves I've come into so far have had one. I had anything unique in them. Kind of silly. Alright. So that cave... Oh, well. Down here now. Okay, this is where this is. Okay, I know where I am now, so I'm gonna warp over to here. Oh, it is that place. I knew it. There is a freaking bear here. It just happens to be a ghost bear.
Whoa! Here we go.
Ooh, hello.
Shooting dry here. Backup, healing, something.
Have you tried not getting near my explosive plasma?
Fighting time.
You don't like most visual effects that obscure your vision? Yeah, I get that. I can understand. I don't mind it terribly, but I don't love it. Surely. Red stuff in Pacific Drive when you're badly wounded is the worst. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Wow. The ghost of She can be paralyzed, apparently. Ghost of She's paw. That's a human's paw. I'll take it. Human's hand, rather.
Like the shot. Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway?
Oh my god, I swear I'm gonna lose it.
Crazy.
Always feels like you're about to get a migraine. I never had a migraine, I don't think. I heard they're bad. I've had headaches, and I've had like, you know, well, I don't know. I've had headaches. I don't know what a migraine is really. I don't think I've ever had one. Hey.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
Yeah, it is done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to cure your trader. Either way, says much about you.
Okay, sure. Here follows Chuck, you can have it.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Enjoy. You've earned it, probably.
Up close and personal?
Really? You're using the War Club over She's embrace? Alright. Whatever. I don't care. Lucky you. It's one of those things, like, I'm sure it's good. But it's one of those things I'm like curious about. because I've never experienced it. I want to know what it's like so I can kind of like sympathize. Because to me, when people say migraine, all I can equate it to is a headache. But I've been told it's like a much, much worse headache with like extra bits to it, right? It's not just a headache, it's like more. But I don't have any way to know. So, part of me wishes I could have one once just to know what it is that's so bad, you know? Just to like understand. My inventory is very full. I don't know what to drop.
Well then, let's get to trading.
The 40mm grenades probably are worth dropping. They weigh quite a lot. Okay. You often have migraines without any headaches. Doesn't really make them more pleasant, though. See, I don't understand what a migraine is in that case. Like, I always thought it was just a headache with, like, other stuff, like blurred vision and, like, I don't know, achiness or something. I don't know. Or, like, dizziness, yeah. Migraines are one of the worst things you've ever dealt with. You got third-degree oil burns on your legs before you think you would rather have that over a severe migraine? Really? Wow. Dizziness and nausea is often part of it, but what you hate the most is the migraine aura. It's like after you look into the sun for a bit, it's just way worse. I don't tend to look into the sun, so I can't really imagine what that's like. There's a type of migraine called a hemiplegic migraine that mimics strokes. Ooh. You've had that twice, and both times you thought you were going to die. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't appreciate that, I imagine.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from.
We've already discussed this. They have death claws. They're like murder lizards. I'd be a lot less... oh, okay. We're friends here. I'd be much more worried about a murder lizard than a bear. Bears tend to be somewhat, like, reasonable. They sort of behave. What y'all doing? Oh, gecko meat. Okay. You surely have looked into bright light before and got those spots left in your vision? It's like just that it's... oh. It's like that, just that it grows and completely blocks your vision in those parts? Oh, I've like... I don't know, blacked out before. Or blanked out? I don't know what the word is. I've like had my vision go like, sort of like pulse black for like periods of time before. But that's usually like... I don't know... from like really bad pain, or from like standing up really fast and like all the blood going to your head or whatever. I don't think it's a migraine. I think it just happens to me sometimes. Like, I've definitely like been blind for some amount of time after, like, you know, experiencing a really painful thing. Oh. Handprints. Ow! These mean danger, right? Or taboo, I mean, not danger. Well, maybe danger. Well, there's some stone bones here, I guess. They're not really stone bones, just kind of bones, but... I guess these are stone bones. I suppose stalactite, stalagmite, whatever. Stillax.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds.
Can you, like, say something about the cave we're in right now? I feel like this is, like, worth mentioning, you know? What was that gonna do? What was that tripwire for? I don't see a gun or grenades or anything anywhere. No idea. That's a pulse mine. Or a plasma mine? It's a mine. Whatever it is. You had that after a bike accident too? That was really scary? Yeah. Once you realized you weren't having a stroke, you were like, this is way less scary? Yeah, I bet. I imagine that's probably one of the scarier experiences to have, just because you know, like, how dangerous they are. Alright, well. It's fine. I'll take the rest of them and... Can I make them into thingies here? I sure can. There you go. Just remake all of them into whatever. Okay. Oh, hey, a broken laser rifle. I can't pick it up. I wonder why I can't pick it up. I'm kind of sad about that. I bet that's going to be like some sort of unique weapon or something, you know? Like, go to the cave and find the broken laser rifle. Ooh. It's actually a laser cannon. Ooh. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I don't need any of these. They're just heavy. Cave fungus. Conductors.
What did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
If their batteries still work, yeah. Old cowboy hat. I got one of them. Survivalist bounty. Discovered all 6 survivalist caches. Well, I found another one. The first one that I found didn't have... the second one I found didn't have a terminal next to it. Ooh, Desert Ranger combat armor. Desert Ranger combat helmet. Ooh, cool. 45 auto pistol. Some binos. Black coffee. Police baton. The worst part about migraine is there's no cure. Really mainly just prevention. The only cure medication you get is one of the triptans, but it needs to be timed perfectly or it doesn't actually do anything. Which is like, why am I paying $15 per tablet? Yeah. Triptans are pretty good, yeah? Yeah. When they work, they're good. But you often don't realize you're about to get a migraine until it's too late? Yeah. 15? It's about €5 there? Find that still absurdly high, but worth it sometimes? Nah. I don't know. Got me in Honest Hearts before GTA 6. I mean, yeah, I was planning to do it. I just didn't get around to it until pretty late. 2096 is a lot later than the last one. The last one was like 2080, I think, or 2078 or something. Year 2096, 1, February 11th. They killed all my men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire, and some of the others went for their guns, and they shot them down, and some of the kids with them. I could have warned them. Elena and Carmen and 5 children still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns. Pistols, estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined. Patrols, sentries, they mean business. Say I go in at night and get the women and children out, where to next? But I have to get them out. Have to. Recon during night. Well-organized sentries along most approaches. Stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis, maybe. Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. February 14th. They ate them. Oh, God. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard their coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds, 10mm, and 6 frags. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died checking bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot 1 through the calf. Let the asshole crawl off to spread the message. Coughed like I'd shot him through the lungs. Ambush half-mile east of coal pits. Wash. 8 males killed. Year 96, February 28th. Ambush in the Narrows. 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through the thigh. Steel jacket. Missed for moral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood spattered on the rocks back to cave. Have to set traps all along the entrance to passage, but if they find me, it'll be a matter of time. Still 24 confirmed kills in 10 days is at least a third of their combat force. Not bad for an old man. March 22nd, or March 2nd, rather. Lucky, 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 lucky. Patrol was small, 3 men. Screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave, almost hit me. Crawled forward and killed them all with SMGs, nearly used frags, stupid finger in the pin, and remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can to drag with me, and heading to the cave south. Okay, so there's another cave to the south. Alright, so that was the Vault 22, guys. Apparently they just ate the captives. That's kind of rough. I only eat dead people. I would never eat live people. Dead people. I got some new armor. Some actual armor. I'll definitely wear this. I'm over encumbered and cannot run. Did my other armor have strength on it? Why'd I suddenly get super heavy? Huh? Oh, because I picked it up and then read the terminal. Ooh, fancy. Wow. Forgive me, Mama. What does that say? What does your next say? SSGT Vickers, RB, 0 posts, USMC. Well, whatever. But yeah, we read about them. That was the guy that was like the haunted coast, the haunted like area or whatever it was from the note earlier in the stream. He just like was murdering people constantly, apparently. And, you know, good for him, I guess. 45 auto pistol. I guess you can have that. I didn't get any ammunition for it. What did I pick up that's so heavy? I guess it was just this outfit that I'm wearing. I don't know what to drop now. I guess I could just drop... yeah, a lot. I don't know. You can have these, I guess. Well, yeah, you can have those. I'll drop the 25mm grenades. They're not that heavy, but they're heavy enough. think it's probably just my ammunition. I have a lot of ammunition.
I look like a pack Brahmin to you? I look like a pack Brahmin to you? Come on, we travel light.
Okay, what am I gonna do here? Go ahead and repair that with that. I want the armor because it's unique, but it's heavy, so it's kind of a problem. Well, not unique to me. Laser RCW, I could put on my hotbar again. Laser rifle, I'm not going to use, probably. Compliance regulator, nope. Drop the mines and grenades, I guess. They weigh half each. Drop the 25mm. Ugh. Drop the water. Anti-venom? Cures poison? I've had a lot of purified water, jeez. Lots of purified water. Okay, so I'm guessing this is probably the guy's rifle. In that case. Oh. Slasher. Oh. In Vault 22, the one with all the plants. Don't think you came across these terminals when you played the DLC? Yeah, it's the one with all the plants. A bunch of them left the vault because of the plant virus that was, like, turning them. So I guess that's what happened here, is they
like the shadow of a ghost.
Left the area. And, wow, that was a big grenade. What the hell? I stood there because I was like, oh, the grenade rolled away. But that blew up really big. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to use a Hydra here. That's fine. I'll just walk it. I'll walk it off.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Not walking it off very well, am I? Don't think you can. Yeah. Anti-venom cures poison. Shouldn't it cure venom? Well, it's gotta cure something. You think an antidote cures dote? You can use a hydrate. There you say. There. Okay, so I think I've explored all the things back there. I can get back into, like, this area. What else would it cure? Good question. Something, probably. I'm so slow. I like that your animation just doesn't, like, you don't look injured when you're, like, going like this. You're just slow.
Sorry. I let you down.
What? You're probably fine. Who was just blasting? Oh, well. feel like the dead horse seemed to kill a lot better. Ooh, tremble. Wow. It's... What purpose does this serve? Is it a poison? You, like, apply it to a weapon? Because that looks awful. That's just, like, gonna just absolutely hamper your ability to do anything. You know, it makes sense to stalk around like that when you're, like, in bushes or something, but you are in the open along a riverbank. Cueva Guarche. Oh. Drink it.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Is this the cave to the south that the ranger was talking about? Maybe. Ooh. The void.
Looks like I'm headed for the big dark.
Oh god. Scary. Ow. I just disabled that. Okay, well, this looks promising. Problem with that is that, of course, I don't have very much inventory space to pick up random crap anymore. Duct tape. More ammunition. I'm not taking the grenades. I'll take the energy ammo and then regret it later. Okay. $20.97. July 13th. The coffers are gone finally. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength and struck out southeast. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. Thought I was dreaming on the January 17th, but the screams are for real. For a moment, thought they'd tricked me. Just pretended to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down. But the screams are woman's. Edged around the corner in a passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep in bear trap, leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman for a long time. Named Sylvie, claims she ran away from them, calls them evil people, children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all, something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it yet, so help me, I've wound up being her nurse. January 18th. Her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it was as bad to be a woman in that group, so when she left, she slipped away. So when they left, she slipped away, yeah. She knows next to nothing about living outside of a vault, says she wants to learn. September 9th. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the vaulters. It was like I kept dreaming or daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie's pregnant, and I'm terrified. Ridiculous old man, a father again at 47 in this world. She's so excited and so trusting. Says it's like God's will that we have this child, like nothing can go wrong. You see, Char, she doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her, almost did sometimes, but what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed, the one who came before her. Hiking into Tokerville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. Sorry, Char, hope you can forgive me. March 5th. Baby was breech. Would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvia out, and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was either side, so much better. I think I can finally do it. Out of all of this cave. Oh, jeez.
Sorry. I let you down.
Well, that's a shame. But also, like,
well then,
understand.
let's get to trading.
Do you want to just, like, drop some stuff, after all? I don't really have any inventory here. I guess drop the boxing glove, caravan shotgun, fire axe, grenade launcher for sure, hunting rifle probably. Just things that I, like, probably have elsewhere. Actually, I don't know about the fire axe. I don't think I've ever seen that outside of this, so I'll keep that. I don't need the laser rifle. I have a plasma rifle. Uses the same ammo. Repair the riot shotgun. Don't need the tomahawks, although I don't have... Well, yeah, I don't really care about the tomahawks. I definitely have a 22 outside of this place. I have a 357 revolver. I don't need 3 shish kebabs. Okay.
Well then, let's get to trading.
I'm still over encumbered. Why? I don't need any of this meat on me. I guess I could drop those. Misc. I don't think I have any misc to put in. I have my lunch boxes, but I'm keeping those. I guess you can hold on to these. They're really heavy, and I hope to sell them eventually. Okay, I'll drop a couple of things, like the pot. I don't need the pot. God. I forgot I had those. Drop that. Okay. I don't have any grenades. Not gonna drop any of that. I don't have any grenades there. I don't need to carry around meat. Where's all the meat that I'm carrying around? Carrot? It's 1 pound carrot. Get rid of that. Ant meat. I don't need all this yucca. I was carrying it for that one quest. These weigh a lot. That doesn't weigh very much. I'll hang on to that. Don't need sugar bombs. Don't need trail mix, but you can eat it for a lot. I don't need Yao Guai meat either. Gives you a damage buff. It did that in Fallout 76 too, I think. Or was it Fallout not New Vegas, Fallout 4. One of them had like Yao Guai meat was like really strong when you cooked it.
Sorry.
Can I cook that?
I let you down.
Okay, so we buried them to the northeast, I think you said. I'm definitely going to go dig up their bodies, which feels bad, but I'm going to do it. Let me see. South of the Narrows, okay. Actually, I might have already seen that. Where's the Narrows? The Narrows is an area. I've definitely seen it. Or maybe I haven't seen it, but they mentioned it. He says, like, Narrows House, Sweet House, or whatever. So it must be near the Dead Horse camp. So it must have been, like, down here-ish. Okay.
Looks like I'm headed for the big dark.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic. Just take a freaking stim pack, for goodness sake.
Well then, let's get to
God dang, you're just gonna keep on whining about how injured you are. Just take some of my freaking stim packs. Here, have like 20. Stab yourself with it so I can stop hearing you whine about your little baby injury. I got 2 broken legs and a collapsed chest here. I don't think I care very much about your problems. Can I cook yaguai meat? Yeah. I guess not. You can, I don't know where it'd be at. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can't. Okay, so I guess I've checked this area, so unless there's something else. There was nothing unique here. Not this time. Feels kind of bad, but isn't surprising. Unless there is just more to the area.
Shadow of a ghost.
That I missed. But I didn't see anything. I mean, it was this, which I haven't opened, I guess. I'll take the ammo, but nothing else. Ooh, multiplas. Cool. I already have one of those, but cool.
If I don't make
Oh my
it, tell Joshua.
Shut up.
Good
Just
as new.
take a stim pack. Jeez. Have some initiative. Some brass knuckles.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Here we go. That's that then.
Well, good to know we have some of the vault people here still. Even if they are turned.
Fighting time.
That's when they stagger me. It makes it so I stop firing. I meant to turn you back to ranged attacks.
Keeping my distance sounds more my speed anyways.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I had you on melee for a while. I don't know why, but I changed. You're back to range now, so you can not get directly in my line of fire. Feels weird. This is like right next to the place he was camping out. Let me take a Hydra after all. Especially because it doesn't look like there's anything to find down here.
Whoa! Here we go.
I mean, there might be something down here, but it doesn't look like it. If there is, I wouldn't know where it'll be at. Just a bunch of enemies, of course. Path there. Alright, well, I'll head down here and see what's up. It looks like it's just a split path, maybe. That leads back to the room is what I was going to say, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, nothing there. It looks like this might just lead to another cave entrance, after all. Just a different way in. Oh yeah, this is just the same spot. That's where I got bear trapped. Okay, so nothing unique that time. Nothing that I could find anyway. I mean, it was the... I mean, there's the log, I guess, but maybe, maybe at the grave, near the Narrows, wherever. That's where I'll find something else. So there's certainly nothing to find here. Unless it was hidden away somewhere and I missed it, but I'm not gonna inspect it that much. I'm gonna leave the cave and then save my game and hope I remember to check for bodies in the Narrows. Not bodies, but graves. I don't even really know what the Narrows are as a problem. I guess they're like in the Narrows, like this area, because that's the Narrow, but without like an actual like indication. It's hard to say. Pine Creek Tunnel, Fallen Rock, yeah, so it's like around here. Well, anyway, I'm gonna head off. It's been 5 hours and some change, so it's time for me to go. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, and all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with Cobalt Core, which looks fun and cute. I suspect it'll be good. I've heard good things. Don't leave. I must leave. Don't worry. Once I get back from the store with the milk and cigarettes, I'll take you to Disneyland or something. See you next time. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So if I see you there, I'll see you there. And if not, no worries. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.